And a very, very warm welcome along, everybody. How is everyone doing? It's the 12-month anniversary. I cannot believe I've made it a year doing this already, and hasn't the time flown? So welcome into Yoda Sit, to Andrew the Sandfruit, to Brian, to Anderson, to Dr. Coof, to Adrian, and of course Sora Donald, Goofy, and Kanbei as well. How's everybody doing here on this? Oh goodness, what day is it? Tuesday night? Wednesday morning? Something like that. I hope everyone's doing very, very well. I'm excited, very nervous. I have saved these two redos for a special occasion because I think we can do a lot better with both of them. I say that now, watch it all go to pot very, very quickly, but that is the plan. Let's get the graphics up, shall we? We're starting with Electabuzz. We're going to do Magmar later on. Today's going very well, thank you, Andrew. And I hope everybody's having a lovely time. And once again, apologies to any Europeans for the late streams. My sleep is all over the place right now, so this is the earliest I've had a chance to stream. We are going to be starting with the Electabuzz, which is currently an Elekid. We have 20 HP at level 5. We're holding a berry, and our moves are Quick Attack and Leer, but at level 9 we will learn Thunder Punch. We've got 12 in attack, 9 in defense, 11 in special attack, 10 in special defense, and 15 in speed. This isn't a versus video, we're just going to run them one after the other. We could have had Cross Chop, but we will do some egg moves at some point later on. We're going to get this one all going already, because we've got 2 runs to do. Can't waste any time at all. First encounter is a level 2 Pidge. It's going to be a 3-shot on the Pidge. And our hidden power type for Electabuzz is Dark. We are going just for Dark. Perfect DVs. I will be going back to daytime streams as soon as I'm awake in the day again. Just had a little bit of insomnia issues, and then the insomnia's kept me awake in the night and asleep in the day. I'm going to get plenty of berries. And we'll just battle a few things as we're heading up towards Mr. Pokemon's house. I didn't read it as griping at all. We get Thunder Punch, we're fine. We get Thunderbolt at 41, probably about 45, 46 as Electabuzz. We are absolutely fine with the learn set. I'm very happy with Electabuzz's learn set. Let's get the potion, let's get the PlayStation Network Cure Berry. And then we'll just battle a couple more wilds. Oh, Christian, that is very kind of you to say thank you. That Raichu video took years off my life, let me tell you that for nothing. Punch him in the mouth, that's what we'll be doing. We get all 3 punches. And I love it when we get all 3 punches. We're in medium fast, which will screw us over in the early parts of the game, but it will help later on. We'll call this the final encounter we battle, because we should grow up to level 7. And then we'll go into Mr. Pokemon's house, grab the Dex, and then make our way back towards Professor Elm. Now, I've been doing a lot of key item randomizers on Twitch lately, so I have to remember that this is challenge run routing and not key item rando routing. Thank you, I shall try my best to get better times on both of these runs. I will take the Hoppip because it can't hurt us. Absolutely take the Hoppip. And Chikorita is first out of the gates today. Thank you, the Mourner, that is very kind. I hope you have just as much fun in the live content as you do in the pre-recorded. Elekid in XD is very powerful from what I know. I've still not got around to playing XD. I do have it, and I do have a Wii with capture capabilities. I've just never gotten around to it. I'm so used to playing at 4 times speed on all Pokemon games. Anything else just feels very, very slow. Just a couple more levels and then we'll be able to punch things in the mouth with Thunder. That will be our main move through the early parts of the run. Oh no, your quality's stuck. From the stats I'm getting, I think it's okay my end, maybe question mark. I hope it is. But I really hope that's able to get resolved for you as soon as possible. Oh, absolutely. We definitely have to have the fast forward. Fast forward makes life a hell of a lot easier. 1080p 60, thank you, Tech Hunter. And thank you, Kanbei, as well. Yes, cross chop is an egg move. So we won't be able to run with that. However, I don't think we'll need cross chop. We have dynamic punch if we need a fighting move. I'm streaming from the UK, which makes that even weirder. Your string shot is useless. We have quick attack. And now we've got Thunder Punch perfectly in time for the Flying Gym. Don't get poisoned, so we don't have to worry about flashing. Yes, our hidden power type is just dark. We're going for perfect DVs. Not mandatory for a run for Dynamic Punch, but we've definitely used it on a few occasions. Sometimes it's worked in our favour, other times it's been a colossal misplay. It's sort of a throw of the dice as to which it's going to be. Oh, they could be doing that, Kanbei. Yes, it does help versus Snorlax. Oh, I'm so glad your phone has fixed itself. Alright, so let's take on Falkner. I can't remember my early game routing for the original run. This might be a minute slower or faster. 2 one-shots, perfect. 108 quicker, great start. Now we're going to save Sprout Tower until later because there's absolutely no sense in going there at the moment. Welcome in, Peach. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you finished work now. I know about an hour or so you are still in work. Now we're going to dump the Togepi egg into box 14, never to see the light of day ever again. Home and chilling, that's what I like to see. Mustn't forget the Paralyzed Cure Berry. Oh, we get to beat up this Zubat in one hit. That makes me so happy. This Zubat has been the bane of my existence in so many runs. I like the mix we've got now where we see the base stats outside of battle and then the in-battle stats in battle. It took an embarrassingly long time to figure out how to do that, but we've got it now and that's all that matters. Thank you, Peter. It's been a very, very interesting year, and I would not have changed anything about it. Yes, Poobat. You're liking that emoji today, aren't you, Sora? I mean, it works well. Oh, I didn't mean to get this rat. We'll punch it in the mouth. Or Elekid. Never know how I want to pronounce it, but our little electrical plug doesn't care. Yes, this is the first of 2 runs tonight. And then depending on how we are all feeling with the vibes, we might try and do something else at the end as well. Yes, Electabuzz does have a fantastic in-game cry. I ran an Electabuzz in Let's Go Pikachu called just because of the cry. And if we get poisoned in this run, I am testing out something new. I might have been able to prevent the flashing. You look the other way, thank you, mate. See, even the spinners are cooperating so far. Popping. I never really got into the anime, so I'm the worst person to ask about it. Oh, we're going to lose Repel just here. Now, the good thing is we still have a super effective move against the second gym leader's ace. Yes, exactly. We have the advantage over the first two gyms. I genuinely think Electric is one of the most overpowered types in the game, because two of Red's Pokemon are weak to Electric as well. Hiker Anthony didn't try and screw us over. We'll grab the full heal. And let's do some shopping, shall we? A normal will always take the crown, just because of return. A base 102 power move with no negative side effects being boosted to 153 just because of stab is phenomenal. First out of the gates for the HM friends today is Paris. Paris will be helping us out with Cut, with Flash, with Sweet Scent, and with Dig. Yes, return was good until Gen 8 and Psyduck. We don't have a long HM friend section at all in this run. Watch the Mamgar one take half an hour. And with those two HM friends safely caught and the time change tonight, we're going to go into the Slowpoke well and start beating up some grunts. Good evening, Kitty. It's going very well, thank you. How are you? Yes, hashtag Team Paris. Ooh, the first normal electric type was Helioptile, wasn't it? That's a Pokemon I would love to run as a backport. Enjoy your crumpets, Kanbei. I've just had my dinner and I just encountered a Zubat. Elekid is level 30. We even get blessed by the evolution method. We just need to get it to 30 and then it goes, ha, I'm going to evolve now. Enjoying the rain outside now. We had a very rainy July, but it's been very dry so far this August, which I'm happy about, but I know that Kanbei won't be so happy about, unfortunately. 6 Thunder Punches to get through this particular battle, I think will, yeah, absolutely fine. Didn't even get poisoned. Level 16, and we get the free heal off Kurt. I think our first real test is going to be Rival 2, because he's going to have a Chikorita. Well, it'll be a Bayleaf by that point, won't it? And Bayleaf will resist our strongest move. Yes, a lot of Electric-type Pokemon don't learn Thunderbolt via level up. You've got to get it from the game corner, and that screws them over. Let's remember to teach Swift, and that will be good for Rival 2. I did see the Paradox Pokemon. Not 100% sure what I think of them, I've got to be honest. And Peach, thank you so much for the 3 months at Pokeball tier. To an awesome year indeed, and to hopefully many more years left to come. Welcome in A Gamer's Tale, how are you today? How was your Final Fantasy stream the other day? I was working, so I did a little bit of the lurks, but I really had fun in there. The music playing in the background right now is something in X and Y. The Kalos Power Plant. One of my all-time favourite bits of X and Y music, actually. Ooh, what are you going to get for your parents' birthdays? That is very kind of you, Trailblazer. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And I hope Canada is treating you very, very well. Let's do a cheeky little heal. And apologies, Peach, but your membership doesn't seem to have come through on the overlay. So we've got a light screen up for this Bayleaf. We're going to try Swifting. And thank you, Conbay, for the 4 months as well. Light screen has fallen. Critical hit has hit us. But we're now through the Bayleaf. Oh no, you were laid off. I'm so sorry to hear that. But we are through Rival 2, thank goodness. In a very, very easy battle, all things considered. Ooh, a special coloured fire package for your dad. Because he's got a fire pit. That sounds really cool. I'm sure the inspiration will hit you for your mum as well. Never punished for taking that extra rappel step. I don't mind the look of Dipplin, I've got to be honest. We've got enough speed as it is. We don't need quick attack anymore. Yes, we did Celebi on my birthday. Back in May. So Celebi was done a little while ago. It was done on a stream. So it hasn't made it onto the main run leaderboard yet. Can't quite remember how well it did. I'm glad they cut you some checks at the very least. Let's now try and grab an Abra. Grab her if you like. And Abra is going to be our third HM friend. Hashtag Team Abra. It's very nice to meet you too. Soon it is punching time. Yes, you're not wrong there. We just need to get an Abra and a Kenya first. And can you believe it? It's taking a while for this Abra. 10% on this route. There we go. Just hiding. Unfortunately, the elemental punches are special attacks in this generation. And Abra is not playing ball with us today. Ooh, a coffee variety pack. "15 minutes up to the hill at Goldenrod" is a very good time, actually. Let's get the bicycle so we can go in double quick time as well. And let's pick up Kenya. Gonna take on a few of the trainers up here because we do need some money. Especially if we're going for some punching moves. Really, the only one we need at the early part of the game is Fire Punch. I liked just the battles. I just didn't really vibe with the voiceover and the editing style. I liked starting with some of the later forms, though. I'm going to think about trying to bring it back in some other form at some point later on. Yes, the Scamulet coin being earlier would be nice. I'm purposely going through the grass to try and get a few Hoothoot encounters. Because most things are weak to electric in the grass there. And now that we've got Dig, we're going to teach Dig, along with Sweet Scent, to our Paris. Switch Paris and Kenya around. That and that, and then that and that. And then we'll also take the male off Kenya. I do have plans to bring back Fire Red as well. The Egg Move runs were streams, and they are absolutely coming back very soon. Oh, yep, Hidden Power Rock for Unknown is definitely the best play, but Jasmine and Bruno will be rough. And I also found I had issues with Karen, of all people, as well. I've recorded the Gligar run. Don't know why I was going into item randomizer mode. It's going to check that berry tree, see what it contained. Fairly certain it's just an ice berry up there, though. We're just going to buy the single fire punch for now. In fact, no, let's get an ice punch as well. We can afford it. And let's move into the game, where we have Whitney waiting for us. Of course, before we take on Whitney herself, we have to battle Lass Carry with her Schnabbabubble. Let's put Whitney in the bin. Easy, easy, easy. Yes, Elekid is the champion of the Elemental Punch-Out circuit, saving 7 minutes on the Whitney split. No Earthquake from Clefairy, no Mud Slap. Happy days. Very, very happy days. That crit came in very, very clutch. I wasn't nervous at all, honest. If the Snorlax had Earthquake, I'd cry. I will look into seeing if there's a way to manipulate the game so that you don't have to use Flash at all in the run, but I won't personally use it in my runs because I consider that a bit of cheating, to be fair. I try and keep the game as vanilla as possible. But it would absolutely help out. I've been doing a lot of research myself into inner mechanics of the game because I want to try and expand what Game Hook can do. And to be fair, it's working for me really well so far. Red Snorlax has Blizzard in the remakes, goodness me. That's part of... That would be a bit cheating to me, Max. I like catching the HM friends. Yes, we are evolving. Welcome in, Joanna. I hope you're doing well today. I think we are very good with both attacking stats. So we can mix attack if we like. I really like taking on this Pokemaniac. I just hope that it doesn't bite us in the bum this time. Wild Charge. Smoochum and Jinx got their redone. Their redo, which is why we're doing this one now. So, Smoochum and Jinx got their redo a little while ago. Wild Charge and Thunder Punch are very decent physical electric moves. And of course there is Volt Tackle on Pikachu as well if you breed it with a Light Ball. No, there isn't really a like-for-like equivalent of Thunderbolt. Spark is physical, but I believe it has lower attack or lower stats. Lower power is the word I'm looking for than Thunder Punch. Hidden Power type today is Dark. Not 100% sure we're going to be running Hidden Power, but we will pick it up nonetheless. Yes, Hidden Power Dank. Didn't mean to headbutt there, meant to speak to the lass. That is a very good question. In a kind of masochistic way, I am looking forward to running Blissey of all things. I think it could be a lot of fun. And by fun, I mean pain. Hidden Power Fighting gives you the worst DVs for any Pokemon in these challenge runs. Shuckle's waving, of course. Unknown will be the one to dethrone Shuckle. And then Ditto will just be like at the very bottom of the leaderboard. It's getting Chansey to Blissey that's going to be the issue. I've not looked at Remy's DVs yet, no. Let's reunite Ruth and Derek, the married couple. I was going to call her Bev for some reason then, but that's a different Pokefan. I think we get the punches as a Blissey. That will be our get out of jail free card. Oh, Ruth was taking Secret Potion, was she? Naughty, naughty lady. Stole it from Jasmine's handbag. Jasmine deserved it, to be fair. Yes. The other day it was a very, very weird noise when I found that rat. It was kind of a cross between excitement and shock. Two-shot on the Noctowl is not bad for a baby Pokemon. Taking on the Bird Keeper just because we have Thunder Punch. Yes, Charizard's Wing Attack will demolish us at red with Blissey. Elekid is proving more than worth its weight in gold at the moment. We're mainly going to stick to Gen 2, but I do have plans for Gen 3, and definitely not Gen 1, actually. That would be a lie. Roar! Just going to wait for this Growlithe to roar again. Roar again. Oh no, that's against the rules. Now it's Embers. All that because of a range. You're no gentleman. Grab that ether to replace the one we used earlier. Hopefully get to level 30 off this battle. That is the aim, at least. Yes, perfect. Going to evolve just in time for the third rival battle. So, goodbye, Elekid. Hello, Electabuzz. And we shall dig out of here, and we'll also teleport back to Ekritik City. It depends on the Pokemon I'm running as to which order I do things. I knew I wanted to evolve before this rival battle, which is why I did Lake of Rage and Lighthouse beforehand. And we got the burn on Bayleaf, even nicer. Very, very smooth rival battle there. So yeah, it depends on my routing that I think will be best for the Pokemon. There are some times where we'll skip Lake of Rage until the very late game, especially if we've got a Pokemon with Surf. We can skip Lake of Rage if we're a mixed attacker anyway. We're going to swap to Fire Punch for the Ghastly. He does have a proper dad bod. Yeah, he's very, very nippy. And for once, I'm skipping one of the mediums. I'm learning. You are more than welcome to lurk, Joanna, if you think you'll feel a little bit better hanging out in stream, but I am not forcing you to stay by any stretch of the imagination. I hope things calm down for you as soon as possible. Where's my Minceberry? There it is. One shot on the first two Pokemon, hopefully a two shot on the Gengar. Didn't even need the Minceberry. And that is Morty done. With 227 time save. It may look like we've lost a lot of time. But we're going to now regain that very, very quickly as we speed on over to Signwood City. Oh, I've not taught Surf yet. No wonder my button was doing nothing. Hopefully we don't get Swimmer K-Lead. We don't. So we'll pop ourselves into the Pokemon Center. We'll grab the secret potion. And let's take on the double team. A little of both for Gen 3 runs, both Fire Red and Emerald. Oh no, what have Netflix removed, Kanbei? I just learned today I have a Netflix subscription included with my instant package. I had no idea. Oh, Grey's Anatomy. Oh no. Nice clearing up of the backspace there. I'm only semi-looking forward to the Emerald runs, I've got to be honest, because that game is so long. time for Chuck. Two shots on the Primate. We're going to swap to Thunder Punch for the Poliwrath. Hypnosis missed. Didn't even need the Mint Berry. And there we go. We're back to saving a little bit of time. Get back here. Yes, slog number 1. And oh my god, this is shiny. It's now fainted. Level 35 acquired. Red scale in the bag. And we shall fly back to Mahogany ourselves and watch Lance commit murder. One day I'll get a shiny Electrode and I can be in the Cool Kids Club like Luke. My very good friend at Lucas Plays here on YouTube. He got, in a Nuzlocke, one of the shiny Electrode. I am so jealous, but his went boom. So that's a little bit of instant karma. Lance would probably go, actually, it's a different league. This is the Johto League we're on about. I don't know why I've decided to give Lance this accent, but I'm kind of stuck with it now. Thank you, Garrett. That is very, very kind of you. No idea where that accent came from. And apologies to anybody who might have been offended by that accent. Enjoy your dinner, Gamer's Tale. It was a little bit Cilla Black, wasn't it? I didn't mean to encounter this trainer, but we're rolling with it. He's got a Golbat, we've got Thunder Punch. You do the maths, it's simple. We grow to level 36 and we can scream bloody murder. No, why did I do that? I meant to keep light screen. We're not going to scream bloody murder. Doom and Gloom for the Fire Punch on the Gloom. Slowpoke Tail is the first password. We shall eradicate the Raticate. And we shall get the Raticate Tail password as well. First protein on the run acquired. I thought we had to remember the passwords as well. I was very, very shocked to learn that you actually didn't. We're not going to get Thief this run. Because we have Hidden Power Dark if we need a Dark type move. And Garrett, thank you so much for joining at Pokeballs here with the HM friends. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time on the channel. That is very kind of you. Thank you so, so much. And just a reminder, I never expect anybody to join the HM Friends or do a donation or anything. I just enjoy the company while I play these runs. Because it gets very lonely doing them by myself. I even stream them on my Discord for the pre-recorded videos. Because otherwise I'd go out of my mind. You're looking forward to hearing more of Lance's accent in the future. There's no guarantees I can even replicate that again, but I shall try my best at some point. Thing is, I live in Lancashire. So that could be where I picked that accent up from. Although we didn't quite have a thick Burnley accent. Not that I'm from Burnley. Before I moved up here, actually, I didn't realise just how massive Lancashire is. Sir Donald Goofy, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. You really don't have to. Thank you so much. Fresh out of Coronation Street. Can do something. Can we crit the Electrode? It would have been funny if we reset on the Electrode, to be fair. Oh, Kenneth, we're taking on Border Douglas. I realise that will probably mean nothing to a lot of you, but at least if one of you laughs, I'm happy. Supposed to be a celebration stream anyway. Can you call me Squidge? You can absolutely call me Squidge. It's what a lot of people call me. It's what I call myself these days, to be fair. I feel like I've forgotten my first name. I am Nocturnal, you know this, Dan. And happy 1 year of being friends, Dan. Good old Deirdre. I love Deirdre Barlow. She was my favourite Corrie character. I just stopped right in front of his line of sight. That was a me problem. Thank you, Saint Ricardo Milos. How are you today? Yes, Blanche was a classic, wasn't she? The Rivals got a Lugia in Stadium 2. What a scam. There is up on YouTube the classic episode, the classic moments of Blanche, isn't there? It's Squidging time, you're not wrong, SSJ Derp. Now we're going to be taking our first little break in a very few moments after doing Jasmine. That's so that I can stretch, I can hydrate, and we can all get ourselves framed up to do the radio tower in one big, long sweep. Because goodness me, the radio tower is annoying, isn't it? Good evening, Moldy. How are you today? Wrong city. Dip our head in the Pokemon Center. Let's go to the Pokemons first and foremost. Yes, a bunch of very, very weak Runks Rockets battles. We're rolling with it. A heck of a lot of Pokemon can learn Flash, more than you would actually expect initially. We are now more than capable of returning. And let us buy 2 of you and 2 of you. We're also going to get another one of you. Down the floor we go. We're going to sell some stuff now that we're not going to be using 3 of those. Let's have a look at the TMs. We're not going to be using Fury Cutter. Not going to be using Attract. Probably not going to use the tanks. We can buy Protect if we need. No to you, no to you. No to Icy Wind. No to Rock Smash, and let's see how much we can buy now. Full Calcium, let's go. So that will lose about a minute, but I'm hoping that minute will be saved elsewhere. I'm just going to heal here. I generally have a wander around the house. I find that wandering around the house, rolling my shoulders is the best way for me to stretch. Oh, absolutely. Dynamic Punch is a very useful move. Rock Smash is not mandatory in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. We know your game, Jazz. We're going to follow you. Then we're going to punch your Steelix in its smug mouth. Fire punch on the Magnemite. Grow to level 39. Only now 8 more levels until we get Thunderbolt. 2 shot on the Steelix. Yeah. Healing loop. And perfect. Mineral badge in 42-43. I'm going to get a phone call from Professor Elm now. And then we are going to teleport back to Goldenrod. We'll do the heal in the Pokemon Center. We'll pause the timer. And as she's saying thank you for waiting, I am going to take a very quick couple of moments break. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. We are ready to carry on with the run, so let us unpause the timer and let's carry on. Into the second of 3 slogs of the run. This one, of course, being the radio tower. Headbutt is not as strong as I was hoping there. Try again. There we go. Fine on Rascate number 2. Could potentially get paralysed here. Or we could just knock out the Electabuzz. Oh, absolutely, the radio tower is the best part of the game. Such great video game design. On the speed choice ROM, because the rocket sections are so dull, there's the option to just purge them entirely. Which, to be fair, does make a harder challenge. Because you lose out on a lot of mandatory experience. Welcome in Andrew, and welcome in Chad Northern as well. How are you both doing today? Team Rocket adds on to the length of this game. It'll be done in 40 minutes. It went boom. That wasn't part of the plan. Fortunately, we've got a trifecta of Magnemites here, which are all easy one-shots with Fire Punch. You're doing well since I am live, that is very kind to say. Let's beat up a Porygon. Porygon, of course, was a very short-lived #1 position. Well, Porygon 2 was anyway. And we are now just 6 levels away from getting Thunderbolt. I meant to put on a Poison Cure Berry here. Let's hope for the best. Good start. Sludge, and we didn't get poisoned. Ooh, your taters are all greased up and in the oven. Now onto the burgers. Please do share. Now boarding Range Airlines. Didn't get hit by the spinner, already took on that optional just for a little bit more experience. Missed there, Squish, why don't you? Ooh, enjoy your pasta. Now, we're not going to get the coin case this run, because we probably won't need it. We are not going to be forgetting Thunderbolt anytime soon. My favourite gimmick is probably Mega Evolution, because it made a lot of the Pokemon which didn't have love become viable again. My least favourite is probably Dynamax, Gigantamax, whatever the hell they called it. Just because it was Pokemon in big, and it was one generation wonder. Welcome in, Phoenix Fire, how are you? I've eaten today, I've been sensible. I can tolerate the food chat. Haunter, I barely know her. That's the wonderful Andrew says whenever we see a Haunter on screen. Oh yes, some Pokemon absolutely didn't deserve a Mega Evolution. But they still got them, because of the merchandise. Scarlet and Violet are fun, but they don't run very well. I love the concept of Scarlet and Violet. I'm not a fan of any of that line at all. I really don't like Grimmsnarl. You've got home from work and you've been awake since 2 AM. Goodness me, get some rest, please. No, I think the wonderful Snowy Totodile is asleep at the moment, but they gave me a very good way to help me remember which chance of Coughing and Grimer are the physically defensive and the specially defensive. They reminded me that Grimer cannot survive an earthquake because it's on the ground, whereas Coughing is more physically defensive because it's in the air. Oh, Mega Ampharos was fantastic. And to be fair, much needed. Mega Steelix had a cool design at the very least. This is very true about Charizard and Snorlax. Not Snorlax, Mewtwo not needing 2 extra Megas each. That was a little bit of overkill, wasn't it? Don't think we'll need the Scamulet coin in this run. The most surprising was probably Machamp being so high up. I'm trying to think further back as well. Quillfish making it onto page 1 was an absolute miracle. Flygon needs something going for it. Going to teach Return in place of Headbutt now, because Headbutt is more powerful. And in preparation for the next gym, we're going to say goodbye to Fire Punch for a little bit and get ourselves Ice Punch. Yes, Quillfish was very, very surprising. Spikes came in clutch at the end. Terrestrialization feels a bit like budget hidden power to me. Furret surprised me, I've got to be honest. But then we were very nippy and we learned Amnesia. Two of the big prerequisites for doing well in these challenge runs. Stab Return will absolutely always do very well. Yes, Terra Blast is like budget hidden power. I can't remember our final learn set for Furret off the top of my head. I will double check on my next break. And there's the radio tower done. We can all breathe a big sigh of relief. Let's reap the rewards, shall we? Pigbow from Marie. Get back here. We might as well get Sunny Day. Absolutely nothing, Kanbei. I wonder how you could have dozed off in this section of all things. They changed Hidden Power last time Unknown was in a game, wasn't it? They changed it to be Budget Judgment, as far as I'm aware. And that seemed like it would be very overpowered in Gen 2. I really hope Unknown doesn't stay side game exclusive. Did it first try on the bike. Let's go. Always scares me doing that part. Let's give them ice to our Electabuzz. In line with the stairs for TM44, Unknown will absolutely get a solo run. Dip ahead in this Pokemon Center, we're going to buy 5 Max Repels at the Pokemart. Just barge in some random old lady's house while we're at it. And now it's time for the Ice Gym. Oh, Garrett, thank you so much for upgrading to Premier Ball. I didn't even know that was a thing. Goodness me. Did anyone else know that was a thing? Because I didn't. I really wish the celebration came through again. Our celebration will be learning Thunderbolt in Garrett's honour. Kanbei, there's never any pressure on anyone to join the HM Friends or upgrade the HM Friends. I am grateful to each and every one of you. It just means that Electabuzz can keep the icy boxing gloves on instead. My trick is I don't look at my finances and hope for the best. I wish I could say I was joking there. When will we get to see Remy in action? I don't know. I haven't really planned that far ahead. I mean, if your work's VPN is putting you in Mexico, that's totally understandable. It's very much protection here. We're saving light screen, absolutely. 5 out of 6 of Red's Pokémon are special attackers. So if we can halve what Red can do to us, it's going to be happy days. Claire having a little bit of a whinge. Yes, playing Pescion as its own game. Get the Max Elixir. Next time we go in the bag, we will pause the timer to sort it out because it's probably a hot mess. And there we have Claire in 56-23. Goodness me. It's a shame it's not reflect over light screen. I played the evolutions, but the footage got corrupted, unfortunately. So I'm going to be doing them individually. We're starting at the end of this month with Flareon. There we go, the bag is looking a little bit more sensible now. Let's put that there we go. And we're not going to dig out straight away because I've realised we have 1 calcium that we can pick up very, very close by. And we are right at the edge of not being able to use any more calcium. So we're going to use that now. And so that means our special is the highest it can potentially ever be across the course of this run now. If we lose to the Liar with the Flyers, I'll be very, very disappointed. Oh, goodness me, we're not wearing a repel. Go away, Tentacle. We are going to be using an Ice Punch against the Bulbasaur. Yes, the Vitamin Stat experience is capped at around about 25,000, I believe. And we were just below it. We had 1 calcium remaining that we could put in. Oh, bum, I didn't mean to battle this person. And welcoming Cole Bushel. I hope you're doing very well today. It's fine, we get through this trainer with no real issue. Karen's always a potential roadblock at the Elite Four. Yes, we're doing Flareon at the end of the month. Starmie is, of course, weak to Thunderbolt. Nidoqueen is weak to Ice Punch. Daycare and Retrieve immediately will get you back down to the lowest number of experience points for that level in Gen 2. Welcoming Glorious King, how are you today? We'll be doing an evolution at the end of each month until the end of the year, and then we will have a full set of evolutions. Mantine has no plans for a redo quite yet. It's still a relatively recent video. And welcoming Delano Anox, how are you today? It's so nice having Thunderbolt without having to do the coin case. I will have a little chat with Snow to see about Sylveon. You woke up pretty damn late today, oh no. But yeah, I'll have a little chat with Snow to see what we can do about Sylveon. And just one more battle before we make it into the league. You have Rain and Thunder? Oh no. Unless you want Rain and Thunder, in which case, excellent. Yes, we're already at Victory Road. Yeah, most of the good TMs are Kanto or post-game. You're not wrong there. Now, I do believe we do not learn Earthquake, so we're going to go straight to the rival battle. I shall try to kick all 5 of their respective bums. Have a good teeth brushing, Kanbei. Didn't get paralyzed off the body slam there. Final Pokemon is Golbat. A one-hit wonder. And we got through Rival 2. Rival 5. In a 102. 11 or something. Alright, let's now thank the HM friends. So it's thank you to Kenya, Abra, Psyduck. Merci to Paris. And a big thank you to all of you with the green names. All you lovely people in chat. We'll buy our 4 full restores. The record time through to red is 1:19:50. Or 1:15 if you count Zangoose. We are now level 53 with 157 HP. We're holding the Never Melt Ice, which will change. With Thunderbolt, Return, Light Screen, and Fire Punch. 122 in attack, 96 in defense, 130 in special attack, 120 in special defense, 140 in speed. So let's now very quickly give the pink bow. And then let's take on Will. Welcome in, Morris. How are you today? Electabuzz has a brilliant sprite. That's fine, we're mostly special attacking from here on out. Why Ice Punch instead of Light Screen? Will R, I hope you have a lovely, lovely time at work. Yes, the crystal sprites are fantastic, aren't they? And most of Koga's Pokemon are weak to Fire Punch. He minimalizes and we miss. We do miss twice in a row and get doubles 3 times in a row. Now it's getting a little bit dangerous. We've got a one-shot here, which we do. That RNG was not expected. Let's drag these full restores up to the top. And now what we're going to do is we're going to replace Fire Punch with Ice Punch. It's almost as if I play this game an awful lot and know what I'm doing. So please don't backseat me. It could have been a hell of a lot worse. You're not wrong. Him on top used Dig, as to be expected. And now he's stalling. We have Ice Punch for the Onix. Wrong move there. This could be our first reset, you know. Yeah, first reset. Bruno's a bit of a dark horse in this gen. If only that was Reflect and not Light Screen, eh? Cross shop hit yet again. Really wish I'd have brought the King's Rock in with me. Protect TM is in Kanto. Oh, we could equip the Magnet, but it... Oh, we should just return. That's the play. Doi. I always forget that we are a mixed attacker here. There we go. Healing loop acquired. Just gotta remember the stats. One brain fart in a run isn't the worst thing in the world, though. Oh god, we're confused. I factored in for paralysis. We're gonna probably take a reset and never melt ice this. Welcome in, Drawing Josh. How are you today? Ha! Can't get burnt. Ha! Take the little positives where we can. Oh, nuts. No, let's take a reset and let's never melt ice. That should hopefully guarantee a one-shot on the... What's its face? What's its face? on the Vileplume. I'm very well, thank you. There's our regularly scheduled sand attack. Oh, Karen and your RNG. Still not a one-shot, but we got very lucky there with 2 back-to-back Gen 2 misses. I like Houndoom. And we are through Karen. Those pesky, pesky damage ranges. And we are going to Super Repel here. Oh, that's a very good question. I'll look at my leaderboard. There will be some that I thought would do well, but did absolutely terribly. There's one unreleased run that I thought would be very close to the top of the leaderboard, and it ended up in something like 35th. But that one's in the release schedule, so I can't say more about it than that. And I can tell you already in this battle, we will outspeed Red's Pikachu at level 57. Thank you, Matthew, for subscribing to the channel. It's not Gyarados, but it is a water type. And our Hall of Fame time is 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 20 seconds. I am terrible at keeping secrets. You know what? We're not going to take a break at the end of the league here. Instead, we're going to carry straight on. Let us get going, shall we? SS tickets acquired. Let's now withdraw our HM friends. Why would I catch Suicune? Why would I waste time doing that? I've got 2 runs left to go. I've got 1.5 runs left to do today. Oh, thank you so much for the $1 super chat, Garrett. Elm's conspiring with Jasmine. Elm can get in the bin. Tentacruel's a good guess and actually one of the next Pokemon being recorded. Didn't get 6 Pokemon swimmered, always nice to see. Plenty of repel steps remaining as well. Helps if you don't skirt the door though, doesn't it? No, there's no way of artificially getting Swords Dance for Tentacruel. I ran a Pokemon today that was in slow level up group actually. It was not fun. But it's a very, very highly requested Pokemon. And honestly, I'm not going to lie, I'm mentally checked out when running that Pokemon. It's the most mid thing I've ever played with. I had a Tentacruel on my Let's Go Pikachu team, and I really liked it. And the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. We're going to get another rare candy, this time from the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Have a little kiss with a random lady on the street there. Grab the Psychic TM. Dip our head in the Pokemon Center to get our teleport spot all confirmed. Grab the lefties. Grab the PP up. And now we are ready to go into Erica's gym. Oh, we had this conversation a couple of streams ago and we decided that it's brandy in the candy. Absolutely not. Go away, Thunder. I don't understand why Electabuzz learns it, but I'm very happy that it does. Welcome in, Deadpool. Deadpool, how are you today? Thank you for popping in, Garrett. I hope you have a wonderful evening or a wonderful sleep, depending on what time of day it is for you, or even a wonderful day if it's early on in the day. Thank you so much for joining and for the super chat. It is very, very much appreciated. Oh, that creepy guy outside of Erica's gym can get in the bin. Well, happy birthday to your mom. Great Tuskler and Psychic. Why? One shot on the Tangler, that's what we like to see. Come on, Jumpluff, you're going to be a one shot. And Blossom is the final Pokemon. Oh, size shock. Well, that was a bit of a shock to me. Sorry, that pun was terrible. You can boo me for that one. Feel free. It would be totally justified. You can't teleport out of a gym, no. But you can teleport out the front door of a gym. You terror ground. Oh, you are a little terror, aren't you? Welcome in, Bob Knoll. How are you today? Thank you for very kind words. You can't dig out of a gem, unfortunately. Happy 1 year to you as well, Aaron. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's now do the third slog of the game. We're going to do Weak to Ice Bridge in just a second. First of all, we need to not go into the Pokémon Center. Grab the machine part. Teleport back to the power plant. Get on the bike, because why not? Gen 7 Dex entries did get very, very real. Was it Jaywitz who used to have a series on the creepiest Dex entries? So I seem to remember watching those and being very, very freaked out. Team Abra very much putting in the work here. 130 is absolutely no longer good enough to be just anywhere other than second page. Edmundo, I'm going to ask you for the very last time to stop backseating. Do not tell me what to do in these runs. If you want to do that, do the run yourself. I already have a plan in mind, and when people backseat, I make mistakes. Because instead of thinking about what I want to do in the run, I start thinking about what others want to do in the run. Because while I might be battling Nugget Bridge now, my brain is going, how do I defeat blue? How do I defeat red? And it's very, very off-putting and very rude to tell me what to do. So if it happens again, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to remove you from the channel. And apologies to anyone else there for me getting slightly worked up. It does get very frustrating, though, when people tell you what to do. Oh, does Bumhead Fireduck learn it as well? It shows how much research I've done for run number 2. I did not realise that. Yes, Psychic for that level 34 Nidoking is absolutely what we needed. Of course, you can ask questions about what I'm planning. It's just whether my brain can vocalise them in actual words. I never fight the rival in Mount Moon just because it's so far out of the way. There's no real need to go to Mount Moon at all in one of these runs. My thinking for the end game is, out of the starter Pokemon, 2 are weak to Electric, so we've got Thunderbolt for that. The only other Pokemon that would be weak to Ice is Venusaur, so if we replace Ice Punch with Psychic, that's going to be base 95 instead of base, oh goodness me, base 75. And we get the Spadef drop as well. The most difficult part of the Crystal run is probably Rival 2. Honestly. Welcome in, BRM Driving School. How are you today? This is getting ridiculous. There we go. Yes, light screen is to tank special moves from Red. Because his only physical attacker is Snorlax. The rival has a Crobat in Mount Moon. Let's get the Expand card so that we can expand our radio. He's learnt love and compassion by that point. He does have a Gengar. Yes, on certain days after you've defeated the league, you can get a rival battle outside the league. And I believe that one will play the champion music. He still doesn't have a Magnezone nor a Weavile. He's not cool. Yes, the Clefairy dance on a Monday is very nice at Mount Moon. Monday, of course, because Monday is Moon Day. I think you see that even in other languages. So, for instance, it's Lundi, pronounced very, very badly. Lundi in French, lunes in Spanish. It's the day of the moon. Hello, Threeja. We'll batter you in a moment. Don't worry, mate. Oh, we've been poisoned for the first time. Just as well we were going to be teaching Ice Punch anyway at this point. Yes, you always get hammered on Thor's Day. Oh, right, wrong move. Why is Thunderbolt not there? Get back there, Thunderbolt. Edmundo, we are keeping light screen, as I have explained in this run already, because Red is a special attacking trainer. He is a special attacker. 5 of his 6 Pokemon are special attackers. So we are keeping light screen for that battle. If you don't like the fact that I am keeping light screen, you're more than free to leave the stream and do the run yourself. Nichols, thank you so much for joining the HM friends. I don't know why you're not showing up in chat. But Nichols, thank you so much. I've thought about doing Gemfall Remake runs, but because there's no GameHook compatibility at the moment, it's very difficult for me with my current setup in order to do the runs like I do now. But never say never. Stranger things have happened. Yes, the best mons have already finished by this point. Welcome in, Professor Oak. How are you today? We'll be chatting with you in about 3 badges time. So please get back to your lab so that we can unlock Mount Silver. There we go, there's Blaine done in 1:24:10. We're still 10 minutes ahead of where we were last time. How are Ash's Tauros, by the way, Professor Oak? Hope they're doing very well. I run completely different setup to Scott's overlay. My GameHook setup is all HTML that I've coded along with the wonderful Kangastan. And honestly, it's a hell of a lot easier than I thought it would be. I'm at the point now where I'm actually reading the game's RAM myself to get little bits and pieces picked out so that I can see them on my own second screen. Don't know why I'm hard saving here, but that's what's happening. We're keeping Ice Punch for this, by the way, because of the Redone. Oh god, MySpace. I forgot about that website. Running around and knocking things over sounds like a bull in a china shop. Well, best of luck at university, Aaron. I hope it's going very well for you. Leech Seed to be expected there, unfortunately. And he's stalling us with items. What a wimp. Earth Badge acquired in 1:26:15. I will have a look at my leaderboard on my next break to see if there are any Pokemon that really stand out. In fact, we can have a look at the big leaderboard after this run. That one is an imposter. Well, he's unlocked Mount Silver, so I don't care. I'm getting out of there. I don't want to be associated with an imposter. Oh god, I forgot to put a repel on. I'm 32. That's not being an old bag at 29. Oh, Cloyster was so bad, wasn't it? 10 rare candies, I can breathe a sigh of relief. That means we've not missed any en route. Let's teach Psychic before I forget that. Good evening, Master K. How are you today? I hope you have a very nice and safe commute home, Dr. Cooth. And if you've got time, hopefully see you later. Yes, anyone who is commuting, I hope you have a safe drive or transport or cycle or walk home. Yes, Electabuzz's lack of physical bulk is going to be a bit of a struggle, as it's going to use Thunderbolt against the Pikachu. That was neither my wisest nor my smartest move. Charm is fine. We're going to try and stay mostly as a special attacker. And this is why we've got Light Screen. We're also going to use our first 3 rare candies. You're 33, we all be kids. And yes, you're at the end of Electabuzz, but we'll be doing Mamgar in just a moment or two. Wrong move. Right, I think I know what I want to do here. I want to avoid getting charmed, first of all. Yes, if Red Snorlax had leftovers, it would be game over. Try and get the Para, which we don't get. But now we're going to swap to Return and hope for the best. Generally, a physical attacker has the better time in Johto. Mostly because of Red Snorlax being such a special wall. Oh, he's in Healing Loop. That's bad for us. And we got the Spadef drop on ourselves, so we're probably not going to do very well. I just want to see how bad the Snorlax is now. And we get paralyzed, of course we do. We get one bit of good luck and then it throws it all away. Let's go up to level 76. Yes, Dynamic Punch is going to be our last resort. We're going to get up to this level first, though. Oh, we crit. Fantastic. We're bringing out the Dynamic Punch, folks. And we are doing that Thunderbolt at the start to try and avoid red healing as often as possible. Thunderbolt and hope for the para. Didn't happen. And the Lax has gone to sleep, which isn't great. But that should KO. Fantastic. We've got Psychic for the Venusaur. Mr. John, thank you for subscribing to the channel with setting up another light screen just in case. Because the sun is up. We're able to one-shot the Zard, though. And here comes the Blastoise. Blizzard hits. We don't get frozen because the sun was up. And 133.08. Goodness me. That was a run and a half, wasn't it? So 133.08 is our time that we have on the leaderboard. So let me now try and run the leaderboard script, see if it works. And if it does, see where we are on the leaderboard. Unfortunately, this leaderboard takes quite a while to generate nowadays. There are so many Pokemon on it. But we do have a leaderboard that is working. And I can tell you that we are in, you can see it already, can't you? 32nd place, 133.08. And that is not a bad time at all. 133.08 is significantly faster than our last Electabuzz time, which I can't even see. There we go, 145.09. So we have saved 12 minutes and 1 second. In another universe, with a little bit of better luck here and there, I reckon we could have got a much better time even still. But I'm more than happy with that. Now I'm going to take a few minutes break, get the next run set up, and then we'll be good to go for another hour and a half, couple of hours of fun and frolics. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. There's an awful lot I have to remember to do in between runs, but we have now got the Magby run all set up. So I set this run up a little bit earlier, so we do have Hidden Power Ice as our Hidden Power type this time. So I will take you through the stats of Magby now. We are level 5 with 19 HP. We're holding a berry and our only move is Ember. We've got 13 in attack, 10 in defense, 12 in special attack, 11 in special defense, and 13 in speed. So let's now get the run underway. And hopefully I've got the correct splits. We might be comparing to Electabuzz once more. Let's hope not. Our first world encounter is a Sentra, and once again it's looking like it's going to be a 3-shot. And it is nice starting with an elemental special move at the beginning of these runs. Let's get to the berry tree. Berserk Gene's a bad idea to get, because it confuses you for 255 turns, and if a battle's going 255 turns, it's not really worth carrying on. But it's a good idea until you know exactly how bad the Berserk Gene is, and why it's not been in any subsequent games. We're going to do a little bit of grinding because a lot of the Pokemon on this route are weak to fire. So it just makes sense. Yes, it confuses for an awfully long time. My gut instinct is like a high 130, low 140 for this. Oh, thank you so much, SSJ Derp, for the 1999. That is so words I cannot say kind. Oh, you nearly made me swear. You've made me tear up. Thank you so much. I was going to call it Bumhead, but then I thought YouTube might demonetize me. So I decided to go for the safer Mamgar. That is something I will test later on, Martin. That is a good idea, and something I don't know. My gut instinct says it will pass confusion on, but that is something we can absolutely test. Oh, baton pass to a Mon with a berry. You're a genius. That is something when we go to team runs, which will be happening. Did I pick up the potion? No, I didn't. We can absolutely take advantage of. A cross chop is an egg move, similar to Electabuzz, unfortunately. But we do have an egg move redo series as well. So, watch this space. Now, I'm going to risk something here. I'm going to risk either... Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do here is possibly get another couple of levels. Or use up all 21 remaining embers. Then heal, and then try for the best. Because it's going to be a slow rival one regardless. And I think getting up another level or two will benefit us, especially when we find Hoppip. And unlike Electabuzz, we're going to be doing Sprout Tower at the very beginning of the game. Because the lion's share of Pokemon there are going to be weak to fire, and we of course are going to be weak to Falkner's Mud Slap. They couldn't be bothered making a Flying type TM in this generation. So they just gave him Mud Slap instead. Yes, burn the Bellsprout. You're very lucky that the wonderful Bellsprout T isn't around. You'd have your guts for garters saying that. Also, how skinny is Magby in its Sugimori art? I've only just noticed. I think level 10 will be more than cromulent enough. Yes, bring back Fat Pikachu. Totally agree. Mangara, perfectly cromulent name. Thank you, Peach. Oh no, we don't want to cook Magby. I've been live since 11:30 and it is currently almost 1:30, so just under 2 hours. I want to do a Light Bulb Pikachu run at some point in the future. Over the next year, we're going to do some more of these special runs. Things like Light Bulb Pikachu, Leek, Farfetch'd, Twisted Spoon, Abra. Good thing is here we have a huge advantage over Gym 2. And similar to Electabuzz, we learn Flamethrower via level up. And if we can outspeed and knock out, then that's all fine. I do occasionally play Crystal with some later gen Pokemon. The wonderful Snowy Totodile backports a lot of Pokemon for me. But it's always when they have the time to do it. I personally prefer Thunderbolt, but the burn chance can be very handy, especially against a Pokemon like Snorlax. To get a Twisted Spoon, I think you need to find it off a Wild Abra. And we are very lucky that a lot of these early game Pokemon are weak to fire. So let's do a heal and take on the Sprout Tower now. And the item randomizer last night went very well, thank you, Joel. It was a very unusual seed. We didn't have Fly for most of the game, but we made it work. Got a decent time. I think it was about 140 in the end. I have it even easier than that, Martin. I have a little pop-up that says, this enemy's holding this item. I might be wrong with the Wild Abra. I haven't looked into the Twisted Spoon in quite some time. I run Game Hook. Oh no, Specsavers is promoting very heavily in Vancouver and they're not crediting me. Boo! Boo, Specsavers! Boo! I say that, my glasses that I'm wearing right now are from Specsavers. I use GameHook in order to display all the information on screen. What the hell am I doing in this bag? I wish I could wear choice specs. I use GameHook to display everything on screen, but I've got my own separate pop-out, giving me some extra information that is handy throughout the run. It's not been the weather to wear black glasses over here recently, unfortunately. So at the moment, for instance, I can tell you that our return power would be 45, and we have 0 repel steps remaining. Not going for Mud Slap. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 10:07. I know, Magby is adorable, isn't it? %10 boost can sometimes take you over the line. It's all circumstantial. Oh no, I hope you've kept your doors and windows shut, Delano. We are in that time of year, though, where there are a lot of smoke around. There are a lot of smoke around. There is a lot of smoke around, rather. Burn the Hoppet. I hope you and your family are keeping safe, though. And I hope it's nothing too dangerous for you. Please don't backseat me. I know what I'm doing. As you may have noticed, we've not been in the bag since getting Mud Slap. So there is no point in teaching Mud Slap until we go into the bag. Because that just wastes time. Whereas we need to use the bag to get the repel on when we're in the Union Cave. So that would be a good time to teach Mud Slap. I'm just double checking. Do we learn Swift? No, we don't. Or at least I can't see Swift on that learn set. So now we Mud Slap, we use the repel, and we put the Super Potion up in top spot. And no bag run, never. I'll just manipulate the game through GameHook. We'll have repels. Definitely don't want to get Hiker Anthony'd. That is for sure. Two, please, not three. There we go. A Lapras Crystal run. I believe we ran Lapras in just the battles a very long time ago, but we will absolutely be doing a redo. Pausing the timer in order to catch the HM friends now. And first off the block is Psyduck. And the next one we're looking for, of course, is Paris. And a very quick set of HM friends once more. And we chat to Kurt, I believe, already. Yes, we did. My favourite Fire-type Pokemon. Ooh. Now I've forgotten every other Fire-type Pokemon that exists. I do have such a soft spot for Typhlosion, simply because Cyndaquil was my first ever Pokemon. Chandelure is an excellent fire type, as is Delphox. Favourite generation, probably Gen 2, followed by Gen 6. Let's now go and heal. How would I change the Rocket Hideout part of the game? I'd get rid of it. Have no storyline. Hello back, I'm Squidge. We are doing very well here. Magmar is, or Magby I should say, is doing a lot better than I thought. Arcanine is a very good Pokemon. Ooh, I forgot Amarouge existed. It's one of the absolute best designs of Gen 9 though, isn't it? Fire Punch will be very handy here. Cinderace is awesome. You're not wrong there, Shadow. Worried about this one. I am very glad to be live. JK McGov, I beg your pardon. Are we through Rival 2 on our first try again? I think we are. How fancy that? An electric and a water type Pokemon getting through. Or an electric and a fire type Pokemon, I should say, getting through on attempt number 1 both times. Happy days. Yes, I'm very glad to be live. It's nice to be live at night as well. Oh, Tinkerton is absolutely the better Mawile. Let's grab the charcoal and instantly put it on Mamgar. Oh, Hisuian Arcanine is better Magcargo. Let's not beat around the bush here. It is absolutely better Magcargo. The one thing I don't like about getting the charcoal is it puts my rappel steps all out of sync from where I'm used to them being. I love Goodra. Didn't mean to battle you, but you've only got a Schnabel. Goodbye, Schnabbabubble. Mowile deserved something. It got a Mega, but that's no use to anyone now. We are now looking for our third HM friend. Slugma is absolutely better defensively than Magcargo, at least in the Gen 2 runs. Magcargo and Ho and Wen. Gonna pick up this super potion just in case we need it. Don't have the bike yet. Need to remember that this isn't an item randomizer. Oh, why would you roar? We're starting that battle again. Understandable, Sir Redone Goofy. Have a nice day. Our big issue with the fire type at the moment is that a lot of Pokemon resist the fire type. However, Diglett isn't one of them. Yeah, you show that big Mamgar what for. Assert your dominance, Magby. I do believe that flying was the final type to introduce when... Excuse me. It's like getting stuck next to someone in the street, isn't it? Yes, Headbutt is definitely an appropriate move for Mamgar. Rookidee was pure flying, but you had... Oh, what are the genies in Gen 5? One of the three genies, I cannot remember off the top of my head which one was pure flying as well. Hello, Floria. Tornadus, thank you. Mega Therathorn with Ferrothorn with Flash Fire is something I don't ever want to think about because that is scary. Not expecting great things from this gym, I've got to be honest. Oh, the Squister. I'm never letting that word fall from my mouth again. Well, Whitney was a lot easier than I was expecting. Whitney played ball. We bribed her before stream. That's why the break was a little bit longer than anticipated. I was bribing Whitney. She goes, wee! We absolutely do need more normal ghost dual types. Yes. Hey, Whitney, do you want some secret potion? I know someone who deals it. She's called Jasmine. She's one of your colleagues. Yes, I paid someone like Lance paid Jazz. Why did I heal twice? What's wrong with me? Completely agree about Luxray should have been Electric Dark. Makes very little sense that it wasn't. Electric Dark Mega Luxray would be fantastic. Immune to Ghost, the immunity takes precedent over weaknesses. HMO3 acquired, we'll teach that to our Psyduck a little bit later on. And once again, we're going to be aiming for level 30 before the third rival battle. BDSP was a little bit of a letdown, wasn't it? Honestly, the stats haven't held us back anywhere near as much as I thought they would have done so far. I mean, we're comfortably two-shotting a Nidoking. Normal Psychic is a great typing. We're at that point in the run where we can afford to two-shot things, because even with slightly higher stats, we'd still be two-shotting. And now we're only 2 levels off level 30. When we will become the big bumhead Fireduck. He did have a level 10 Gyarados. Exactly, we're running Hidden Power Ice, mostly for the lance battle, although it will help out with Claire as well. Yeah, a lot of the fire-type resistances are the less common attacking types, unfortunately. And in a game like Johto, we don't really come up against any of those types. My time before, I don't have off the top of my head. However, we are directly comparing the splits. In the bottom left-hand corner. For the moment, we're running a couple of minutes ahead. I think it was about a 150, maybe, question mark. There is a spreadsheet that will have it somewhere, if I updated it. Yes, the lore of Magby, of all things, beating a Nidoking, does kind of put the speedruns into perspective. Ooh, Dark Poison. I can't think off the top of my head apart from... Oh, who is the Dark Poison type Pokemon I was thinking of? Oh, it evolves Skorupi and Drapion. Skorupi's Bug Poison, Drapion's Dark Poison, isn't it? And then you've got Stunky and Skuntank as well. Thank you for popping in, Martin. I hope you have a lovely sleep. And enjoy your day tomorrow. Oh, Alolan Muck as well, and Overquill. Welcome back, Aaron. I hope your daughter is very well rested now. And we get the evolution slightly earlier. We've done more battles in this run because we did Sprout Tower earlier. I loved Alolan Muck. Let's ascend the lighthouse. And let's see how we get on. Scoliped's one of those Pokemon I kind of forget exists. Completely agree about Arbok getting a Dark Poison form. That would be fantastic. Also, Mega Yanmega should totally be a thing with Bug Dragon. Welcome in, Nikolai. I am doing very well, thank you. How are you? Let's teleport back to Ecruteak and let's get the third rival battle done. We're going to see our splits go slightly out of sync for a little bit as we're doing things in a different order to the last run. but then they will resync after a roundabout Jasmine. Oh yes, the show did say that Arbok evolved into Survivor, didn't it? I forgot about that. And let's fall through the floor. Release the beasts. At least he was cute while being dirty as hell. Honestly, I'd love to see a new normal evolution. I'd like to see Eevee, but in big. What is this movement in this gym? Goodness me. Eevee! Exactly. Wrong move. I'm having a nightmare of a fourth gym here. Headbutts is renewable, which is why we are teaching Sunny Day. We will get another chance to learn Sunny Day after the Radio Tower section, but I want to keep it on just for now. So at the moment it's saying we're 2 minutes and 15 seconds behind the original run. But we are going to speed up again as we go to Chuck now. While we're here, shove these super repels back up to top. And we are only behind because of a different order in the routing. Why would you Fire Punch a fire type? I quite often run PP ups anyway. Just to save a little bit of time. Absolutely should have kept Mud Slap for the ghost types. Poison Evolution would be cool. Yes, I have heard about these runners being disqualified for having Gen Pokemon. Honestly, I can see why people do Gen Pokemon. I can see why people are annoyed at people genning Pokemon. It's a whole messy situation, isn't it? Gen is generated Pokemon. And Storm Badge acquired, and there we have saved the time that it looks like we had lost. Oh, in these runs here, Pokemon are being genned, in the sense that they're not going to be classed as legitimate. But I'm not competing against anyone else. That's the big difference. I never got into the trading card game. I've never been a big fan of any kind of surprise mechanic, be it loot boxes or even in packs of cards, because there's a random chance and you don't know what you're going to get. Oh, for God's sake. Let's try that again, shall we? Let's actually say yes to Lance. Lance absolutely used Gen Dragonite. See, I dislike Lance so much, I instinctively say no to him. I will distrust anything that Lance says. Yes, it's been 10 years since we last saw our previous evolution. October 2013 with Gen 6. Let's take on the Ekans. Let's get the second password now, which is going to be Raticate's Tail. The Rocket Pokemon gives some half-decent stat experience. Sylveon was 10 years ago, I'm sorry to break it to you. I can kind of get why someone, if they've spent several hours of their time creating a Pokemon from scratch, loses or goes up against someone who's just generated their Pokemon in the program. I can understand why they'd be upset. It doesn't give any inherent advantage in battle. But it is still not really good sportsmanship, I think is the best way to describe it. And one more Electrode left to go. Let's dig out of there. We'll take a cheeky little heal at the Pokemon Center. We'll swap to the Magnet. There's a feeling we might be using a lot of Thunder Punch. PK Hex allows you to set all the stats of your Pokemon. Oh yes, I would love to see a trip to an Italian region just to get a regional Phalanx, or an Evolutions Phalanx for that matter. Yes, South American or South African would be fantastic as well. Visiting a continent, or part of a continent anyway, that we've not seen yet. Wrong city. I thought we went to Violet City then. Yes, we're so close to Flamethrower. Gonna get the King's Rock this time, I think. Oh, I don't say I think. We've absolutely got the King's Rock now. There's no thinking about it. It's too late for thinking at this point. We've got it. It's in our bag. Get the nuggets. Get the rare candy. Absolutely, at this time of night, no thoughts head empty. Get rid of the 3 nuggets. What TMs aren't we going to use? Well, we're not going to use Rock Smash. Can't use Icy Wind. Keep Return. Not going to use Shadow Ball. Not going to use Detect, not going to use Attract either. Can't use Fury Cutter. Let's buy some drugs. I like most of the Gen 9 starters. And as we always do, we're going to take a very short break after Jasmine. We have our first break of this run coming up in about 1.5 to 2 minutes time, depending on how Jasmine goes. So let's take on Jazz. This is our 7th gym leader together, and she leads with Magnemite. I don't even think we'll need to check her handbag this time. It's 3 one-shots. No, unfortunately, due to current events, I don't think a Russian region will be coming anytime soon. I generally do YouTube content and nothing else. Big stretch. I am going to stretch my legs, stretch my muscles, and we will be back in just a couple more moments, and we'll try and get Mamgar all finished up. Thank you all so much for your patience there. A little bit out of breath, had to feed the cat and let it upstairs. But we're good to go for another pass of the run. Let's get Radio Tower done, shall we? Now, what we lack in Magmar, in Electabuzz, I beg your pardons, especially defensive capabilities, we make for in our offensive capabilities. So what you may notice is some of the Pokemon that were ranges with Electabuzz are one-shots with Magmar. I prefer Electabuzz myself, but they're both very good Pokemon. Let's turn the microphone around a little bit and get more comfortable for the last part of this stream. Flamethrower, absolutely yes please, in my face now. And Flamethrower has 15 PP, it's better than Ice Beam in that sense. I do prefer the middle stages. Like Electabuzz and Magmar, even though Magmar isn't the best looking Pokemon, they do look a little bit better. Let's take on Tippy Top of the Radio Tower, and once again I forgot to put on the berry. It's fine though. Oh yeah, Rhyperia's ugly. One shot on the Weezing, that's a big difference from Electabuzz earlier. Oh no, I hope you're okay, Delano. Getting old is a trap, to be fair. Although I do now have a new bed, so my back is feeling very, very well treated. Can I get rid of this berry and these potions while we're in the bag? Start clearing out some of the junk. One shot for Alligator is very, very good. Poor Magnemite. And Sneasel, Pleasel. I just remember it as 3-2-1 now, Aaron. It's as easy as 3-2-1. And then if you want to do that bottom left-hand item, you do 3-2-1-2-3. I know that feeling so well. Although you have a very physically demanding job as well, don't you, Delanor? So that must really take it out of you. I hope the heat's not been too bad for you recently, because I know last time we spoke, it was very, very warm. Yes, fire types are very, very nice. For the occasional steel type Pokemon that comes up, it's just like, no, we can melt this for scrap. Give me your Magnemite bits. Deconstruct them. Free cold drinks is a bonus. I'm glad you're able to find a positive out of it. Trouble with omega-3 oils is they are very, very disgusting to taste. Oh, you're a farmer, Cerdic. And severe lower back pain in the winter. Is that because of the cold, by any chance? Yes, Magnemite bits. My thumb's holding up a lot better than it was, thank you. Stealing, goodness me. I hate how much I love that pun. Boo, boo, that's Corbenig, boo. Houndour has a beautiful gold, silver, and crystal sprite. Well, all three of the games have beautiful sprites for it. I've fixed this controller temporarily, and on my next payday I'm absolutely getting one because I want to take this one for the spare Xbox. I just opened this controller up and got rid of all the gunk and crap that had accumulated over the last year or so of use. Yes, we have almost got 5 PP for each move. That would be very satisfying if it did get to 5 for each, but unfortunately we're taking a heal after the ice path. Oh no, there's nothing worse than a drifting controller. Well, there are plenty of things worse, but we'll stick with the hyperbole here. It's around about £30 for the controller I use. It's not expensive at all. It's a wired Xbox controller. Oh yeah, I'm on to like my 7th or 8th set of Joy-Cons at this point. And my 3rd Pro controller. My Switch hardware gets hammered though. I grip my controllers very hard. That's because I used to be a fencer, and you have to grip the sword hard, otherwise it'll fly off and hurt someone in the face. And we don't want that to happen. Yes, the remakes did force you to get Waterfall. Yes, I was a fencer for many, many years. I was actually being scouted for the Team GB Olympic squad at one point, but then injury put pay to that. I fell over and really badly damaged my knee when I was about 15 years old. And so instead of being a competitive fencer, I went into coaching. And I did that until my knee just couldn't take it anymore. I loved fencing though. Where I live right now though, there's no fencing club, otherwise I'd try and go back into coaching. I'm normally fenced epee, but I was half decent with foil as well. Couldn't stand saber though. Really did not like being able to both slash and bash. But being left-handed, I was at an inherent advantage. Ooh, that sounds painful, Aaron. Yeah, so much for competitive sports. Yes, minus 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Oh, if we got a little bit of better luck there, we'd have been through on our first attempt. As it happens, we're just going to have to make sure that we don't get smoke screened. Ooh, heat stroke is nasty. Please do look after yourself. Yes, Goldeen and Seeking learn Waterfall via level up, and they put them in Tojo Falls, I believe as surfing encounters. Just in case people did get locked there. We're going to do our bag sorts now. Get rid of some of the items we're not going to be using for the rest of the run. And also take advantage of sorting the items in a nicer way, so I don't think we're going to use these. Save those. Ether's fine, Quick Claw's fine, although... Actually, no, we don't need the Quick Claw. We're getting rid of the Quick Claw. Goodbye, Quick Claw. So, let's do Ether, Max Ether, Elixir, and Max Elixir. And the reason I do this with the timer pause is because I am so goddamn slow at reading that it can take me a while to get the items correct. Stick those up there, stick the Bitterberry down there. I was just inspired one day. I was chatting with a friend in Discord, and they were like, I wonder how quickly, I think it was Corsola could get through. I was thinking, yeah, but I'd need some practice first, so I did a few runs over on Twitch, enjoyed the concept, and then very quickly fell in love with the entire idea of challenge running. I've never looked back since. Let's dig out of there. I'm going to teleport back to Blackthorn City to take a cheeky little heal. And we will fly to Newbark Town to make our way to the Pokémon League. You should totally go for it. I enjoy making content, and I think if I can do it, anybody can. That's for goddamn sure. I'm nothing special. I just have a little bit more experience behind me than a lot of people may first understand. Because this is not my first foray into broadcasting. Well, very best of luck getting the translator job. I really hope it works out for you, Delano. Because my first ever live stream was back in 2009. And then I've done a little bit of TV work here and there. So I have a lot more experience under my belt than first meets the eye. The editing of the voiceover part is always the biggest slog, because the editing takes about 3 times as long as the actual gameplay. But the voiceover's fun. But the thing is, I would never be able to hire an editor, because I need to know, during the editing process, roughly what I'm going to say. So I don't script the voiceovers. And when you don't script the voiceovers, you get things like the Magneton sandwich from the Ursaring run. Whatever you end up doing, Delano Raynox, I don't know why I full named you then, Delano. I'm sure you'll be very, very good at it. We did rerun Girafarig many, many moons ago, but we can absolutely do another redo at some point, Paul. I had never thought of Magmar being a poison and fire type, but I can sort of see it now, actually. Oh, Finneton. What's wrong with Finneton? Oh, that Ursaring run was very, very quick, wasn't it? It was almost at Zangoose levels, without a setup move. See, I've never seen Finding Nemo for my sins. Is it on any of those streaming services? Because if it is, I might give it a watch sometime. Oh, please do draw Pokemon on chalkboards. I would love that. It's on Disney Plus. I have Disney Plus. I have it for The Simpsons. Wish I could say I was lying, but that's the whole reason I got Disney Plus. Simpsons and Futurama. Once again, we cannot learn Earthquake, so it's straight into the rival. Starts off with a Sneasel Pleasel. I do believe there's a new version of Futurama on Hulu, but I'm not sure if we get Hulu here in the United Kingdom. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Who's getting Disney Plus as a Simpsons streaming service? I always feel like Futurama is Matt Groening's passion project. But now it is time to take on, no, to thank the HM friends. So thank you to Kenya Abrasiduk, merci to Paris, and of course thank you to all of you wonderful HM friends in the chats with your lovely green names. Good evening, Curtis. How are you today? Well, let's now take a look at the stats of our Mamgar. We are level 53 with 166 HP. We are holding the Nevermelt Ice with Flamethrower, Thunder Punch, Sunny Day, and Hidden Power Ice. We've got 100... No offense, but... Yeah, I'll read that in just a second. Goodness me. 142 in attack, 98 in defense, 150 in special attack, 134 in special defense, and 138 in speed. Very quickly, we're going to swap the Nevermelt Ice for the Magnet. And yes, Mamgar could take on the HM friends, no issue whatsoever. Let's now take on Will, the first Elite Four member. I've lost my flow now. Will Zatu dead. Slowbro comes out. We Thunder Punch it in the mouth. It goes away. You're about to do a workout while listening to the stream. I hope that your workout goes very, very well for you. Here comes the Jinx. We're going to melt it. We shall set fire to an Executor. And we're through, Will. Fantastic. Up next is Koga. Yes, that is true. 99% of Pokemon could eat Paris. Didn't get poisoned off the Sludge Bomb. Fantastic. Just what we wanted. Hidden Power, please, one shot. Thank you. And a Flamethrower to finish things off. I wasn't expecting it either to be a one-shot with a Magnet. Where are those full restores? There they are. Yeet them up to the top of the bag. Oh, that's true. I wouldn't risk eating a Paris either. Hidden Power Ice for the Onyx. Aha! He's not cross-shopping because he's got Rock Slide. I really wish we had Psychic at this point. Yes, poor Shuckle against anything, really. I think the whole universe forgot that the Bumhead Fireduck learned Psychic, to be fair. Yes, we can go for Psychic as soon as we get into Kanto. We're not going to teach Psychic as soon as we get into Kanto, but we can go for it at least. And now let's take on Lance, the Liar with the Flyers. Good start. Fire Blast, no thank you. This is a far, far easier battle than I was expecting, goodness me. Hidden Power Ice is OP, but we always give the Pokemon the best chance of getting through these runs. And there we have our lead time of 1:10:24. It's like budget Bolt Beam. I'm just going to take a very quick swig of drink. Oh, Magmar as a concept is terrible. Not terrible, terrifying. It's not terrible at all. Apologies to any Magmar fans. I just want to very quickly double check what our league time was for the last Magmar run. So we were 122.36 before, and 150.05 up to red. So we are doing very, very well. I also do need to update the spreadsheet. Yes, Mamgar the Terrible. I'm going to take a very quick minute or two break, because my shoulders are starting to hurt a little bit. And in the meantime, I'm going to put up a very quick poll. So I'll give you a couple of minutes to answer this poll, and then we will be back for the next part of the run. And we are back, outside our home where it all began, and it looks like the people have spoken. We're doing a 3-run stream, let's go! So I just need to get my graphics back up so I can see what I'm doing. And let's carry on with the run. I think this is going to be our very first 3-run stream. Already got a repellent, so don't need to worry about that. There will be a slight 5-minute interlude after Mangar's not Elite Four, Red battle. Just because I'll need to set up a Jinx run. Items are so few and far between in this game that Thief isn't really ever useful. It's something I've looked into a few times and I just cannot find a use case for it. Hello, Goldine. We weren't supposed to find you. We were supposed to use a repel. So we'll grab that first rare candy, we will dig out, and we will fly to Olivine, dip our head in the Pokemon Center, and we'll grab the last rare candy of the Johto region. Can't stand that swimmer, he's got 6 Pokemon. Yes, Booba is the Japanese name for Magmar. Magmar's just that wisdomous. I think it's going to be close between Jinx and Electabuzz myself. Jinx having the option to freeze a lot of Pokemon will go a very, very long way. Because we just completely incapacitate. The original runs of these, there was 30 seconds in between Jinx and Electabuzz. How many of you knew that iron was hidden there? I think that's the first time we have picked up that iron in a run. And the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. We're going to get another rare candy, this time from the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Grab the Psychic TM to learn later on. Oh, it's daytime! Jump scare there. Mew is absolutely hidden under the truck. We don't care about the Mew though, we get the iron. Yes, snapping it's daytime. Full Squidge to jump out of his skin. Magmar really is putting in the work. I want to know what's being constructed in Vermilion that's taking so long. Yeah, I think it's going to be tight, but Erica might lose this battle. Ooh, brick pieces. What an obscure reference. Please tell me I dipped in. No, I didn't. Bum. He plans to sell propane and propane accessories. That would make a lot of sense because brick pieces were ostensibly useless, weren't they? Use a Max Repel here. And the reason we use a Max Repel here is so that we can get it all done in one little go. 25 whole Pokédollars. Be loaded. Now, don't go into the Pokemon Center. Whatever we do, we must not go into the Pokemon Center. One machine part acquired. Teleports back to the power plant. And then we shall do final part of power plant. Can we learn Zap Cannon this time? Unfortunately not. That's a shame. Game Freak tried to make sort of a trio out of Jynx, Electabuzz and Magmar. And the reason we dip our heads into that Pokemon Center, by the way, is so that we don't have to open the fly menu. That is a very good nickname for an Execute. Dave from Accounting is eternally grateful that we don't have any rogue Zap Cannons in this run. Yes, Jinx didn't get her third evolution. Because it was originally a trio of Jynx, Electabuzz and Magmar. Then they shoved poor Jinx by the wayside. I'm just sad Tangler exists. It's one of my least favourite Pokemon. Welcome in, Sundown for now. How are you today? 9:45 PM your time. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Beauty of being a mixed attacker is we can sometimes use our physical attack to our advantage. Let's now stick a PP up on Flamethrower, and we're going to put the magnet back on, and we are also going to now teleport back to Cerulean City. Oh no, no touching wet food in the sink, absolutely not. Thank God for Gen 2 AI. I don't think I'd make ASMR content, no. It's not really my kind of thing. But thank you for the compliments about my voice. Let's take on Sabrina. If you want me swearing, go over to my Twitch, twitch.tv/TraderSquidgy. Hashtag cheap plug. Oh no, we need to go and get the X-Men card so that we can X-Men our radio. There is swearing a lot. I'm very family friendly on YouTube, but then I do let it all loose over on Twitch. I stream a couple of times a week on Twitch at the moment. Although YouTube's always going to be my main place to stream, I do like winding down over on Twitch. A lot of people have said it's like hearing a teacher swear for the first time over on my Twitch streams. And there's the Shuckle emote, drawn by the wonderful, wonderful Meowxie. Oh my god, Nightbot actually did a thing! That has shocked me beyond belief. Nightbot's not supposed to work. I'd pause the timer so I could type it in manually. I'm in genuine shock that that has worked. We do get a badge boost for Thunder Punch now. I was going to say a Thunder boost for Badge Punch. A lot of British people like tea. I'm not fond of it myself. Oh, Nightbot was going ham on someone the other day in my Twitch. Yes, Thunder Boost the Badge Punch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's very greatly appreciated. Now let's beat up Brock. And have a very, very lovely sleep. And I hope that you're able to feel well rested even if you do have to get up at 5 AM. I can now confirm that this run is valid because we have hit 3 drill. I do just want to double check something in my bag. That's fine. We've got a TM I was looking for. Movement, please. Old man, please. Yes, 3 drill is decent experience. That's one of the reasons why I always battle him. And not only that, he's good, half-decent experience as well. I love the Mario games. I love Fall Guys. I've recently, cringe I know, but been getting into Fortnite of all things. And I've been doing remarkably well. That's the scary thing. I'm meant to return there, but we'll make do with what we have. Healing loop, please snap out. We're not going to risk it, we're going to max repel. A lot of times I will risk the encounter, but not today. I used to play Among Us as well. It's probably a midlife crisis, knowing me. Let's not overcomplicate things, let's just set fire to all her Pokémon. I was thinking, why don't we use Thunder Punch or Hidden Power Ice? No, we're just going to ignite everything instead. It's more fun this way. I never got into PUBG. I kind of like the more cartoony games. Yes, Among Us was huge. It took a lot of the hype away from Fall Guys, though. Because Fall Guys used to be my main content game. I was a Fall Guys creator well before I was a Pokémon creator. I completely agree that Pokémon is soothing. I love Animal Crossing as well. Please, one shot. Fantastic. No healing loop, which is good. Think that was the perfect blue fight there. I tried Breath of the Wild, but I couldn't get into it myself. I like Splat as well. Animal Crossing, New Horizons was my first Animal Crossing, and I got really into it. I think it was a lot of people's first Animal Crossing. Let's now go into Mount Silver. And let's see just how bad the red fight is going to be. One shot on the Pikachu is a very good sign. Two shot on the Espeon is even better. Here comes Blastoise though, and this is the issue. Yep, to be expected. Oh dear, my save state's in the wrong place. Let's hard reset. We're also going to use our first 3 rare candies. I think we need the Espeon to use Reflect. Yeah, if we get the Espeon to use Reflect, then we're in with a very good chance. Not for all gens, no, Anderson. Please don't backseat me. I ask very kindly to not backseat. What Pikachu? I hope your dog has a lovely work, Delano. Rain is good. It means it's not hot, and hopefully the wildfires are out. Goodness me. 130-19, and I've just realised we were comparing against Electabuzz's splits. Let's get the leaderboard generated up. That was so fast. I was not expecting that. Let's get the leaderboard up, shall we? That puts us in a very, very, very respectable 26th place. Electabuzz's redo time was down there in 33rd at a 1:33.08. This is a 1:30.19. What a strong time for a fire-type Pokemon. I am very surprised, and in another universe, that would have been on top of the leaderboard. If we'd have done this redo 5-6 months ago, we would have Magmar of all things on the very top of the leaderboard. Now, I do very quickly want to have a look at page 3 here, because that 1:45.54 is the time to beat for Jinx. We had a redo before of 1:45.54. We actually have a 1:44.39 as well. That's going to be the time to beat. I just need a couple of minutes to get everything set up. So we're going to go back to the BRB screen, and then we're going to do the Jinx run. So I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes, and we'll all be ready. And we are back! Thank you so much for your patience there. I need to reset the reset counter. That took a little longer than hoped, but I can now confirm that we are ready to go for the Jinx run. Now this one is going to be tricky until we get to level 13, but let's take a look at our stats. We are level 5 with 20 HP. We're holding a berry and our moves are Pound and Lick. We've got 9 in attack, 6 in defense, 13 in special attack, 11 in special defense, and 12 in speed. And welcome in, John Sparks. How are you? I'm gonna burp. I need to mute my mic. You absolutely have seen this before, but I want to do all three at once. I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't eat ice cream, but I do like strawberry flavour every now and then. Now, poor Smoochum does have the issue of having paper-thin defences. I'm in key item randomizer mode. I was going to check what the item was over there. We don't need to do that. That's a potion. Yes, an evening stream for you. I'm up through the night and this is run 3. I've been live for nearly 4 hours now. Oh no. I mean, the sausage dog was well-meaning, at least. Good evening. I hope the training went very well, John. Thank you, little cheetah cub. We'll need it. Until we get to level 13, at least. We have astonishing special attack, but we have no way of using it. Thank you for popping in, Anderson. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I mean, it's bad when you're getting beaten up by a Caterpie, isn't it? And we're a medium fast, which means the start of the level up group is very, very slow. I just want a couple of hop it. Because we absolutely need to be level 13 to get through the first gym. I'm very glad I got your name right. No, the learn set isn't that great, but we can make do. She's very sassy on her front sprite, isn't she? And apparently the local Hoppip generation has just not formed. At this point, it's looking very likely that Magmar could win. However, if we get a really good Jinx run going, we might be able to create a little bit of magic. One Hoppip, please. One Hoppip, please. A Hoppip. That's a bird. We don't want a bird, we want a Hoppip. Hoppip. Come out wherever you are. This is a Hoppip panic movement. Come on, Hoppip. I know you exist. I've had to grind on enough of you. It really isn't wanting to give us a Hoppip. That's a Weedle. We don't want one of those. That's a Pidgey. There we go. Didn't need to do the Hoppip call after all. This is named after Mystic Meg. Jinx won on the original video race, so don't rule out Jinx quite yet. Ice Psychic is a very good type combination offensively. Oh, I thought I was going to reset too. Hop hip hip hooray, indeed. Yes, Jinx does have the most difficult start. However, she does speed up quite significantly. We're not going to be able to evolve until level 37 though, because we don't learn Psychic via level up as a Jinx. That's one of the reasons why we always start with the base forms, because we get some of the better moves that way. So say for instance if you're watching a runner who starts with the fully evolved form, you won't see Psychic on a Jinx until after Kanto. 85 is very strong for a baby Pokemon. We've just got to be able to get a bloody move that we can use it on. We can survive a single more Caterpie, providing it's got a bad attack DV. Oh, 1 HP, we're getting out of there, we're getting out. Yes, they're all in the medium fast. That's not Nurse Joy, that's a magazine. Goodness me. Yep, all in medium fast. And Thomas Swain, thank you for subscribing. I've just noticed you subscribed during the break. This is very much appreciated. Where the hell am I going? That's not his name. His name is Punctuation. Yes, after learning Psychic, the run will change quite dramatically. I think we're just going to have to beat up literally everything we come across between now and Violet City. Ooh, Vaporeon, probably second of the evolutions. I would say that, not Umbreon, Espeon just about takes the crown there. I might also reorder things a little bit in this run. You are more than welcome to improve your English as much as you like on these streams, Nikolai. Because I think it's very admirable, I can't even speak English tonight. It's very admirable for anybody to be learning any second language, third language, whatever number language it may be for you. I'm thinking about reordering Johto. I'm thinking about doing Lake of Rage before Chark. Leave that with me, though. I might have changed my mind by the time we get there. But I'm a native speaker of English, and I always guggle up my merds. Ooh, that is a very tough question. I think Glaceon will be a bit of a glass cannon, but could do very well. Leafeon, because it's a grass type, will struggle. And Sylveon, I have no idea. There's a poison. But we pick up the antidote in case of getting poisoned. And we're going to do Sprout Tower now. We're going to try our very, very best to get these extra 2.5, 3 levels that we need in order to beat up Falkner as well as we can. I have done some backpulls, but it's all at the, what's the word I'm looking for? The behest of the wonderful Snowy. If Snowy's got the time to create a backpult, I will always play it. Now, we are consistently two-shotting these. Which is a very good sign. Yes, aiming for Powder Snow. Snouterpo. That's what I'm calling it from now on. Yes, we've got a couple of back ports. They're all custom made, though, for my back ports. I share them with the wonderful Lucas, because I work very, very closely alongside Luke. We are very, very, very good friends. And so we share a lot of our runs, a lot of our ideas. We sit in on each other's recording sessions as well. Backports are bringing Pokemon from future generations back into this game. So, for instance, Zangoose is one of my favourite backports. Zangoose being a Generation 3 Pokemon, and we brought it back into Generation 2. We would probably have to run something like Hidden Power Fire on that EV. Oh, goodness me. We're going to have to leave. We don't have enough PP. Glad I noticed that now. Oh, God, he's blocking me. I never have to leave this way. Run. Get out of there. Abandon mission. Abort, abort. It's better than getting PP locked, though. It's one of the very few times I'm actually hoping for a wild encounter. Right, mate, now we're going to take you on. And we've learned Powder Snow just in time for the Hoot Hoot. Let's use the Escapee rope. Thank you for popping in. Aaron, I hope you have a lovely sleep. Who absolutely did not appreciate that. We're going to risk it at 35 HP. What's the worst that can happen? That first Jinx run I did was magical. So I am worried a little bit about not beating the time. I didn't beat it on the first redo. But we shall have to see. Got to play it very smart, getting up to level 21, where we will learn Confusion. And then we'll have Double Stab at the very least. Very well could get a worse time. I got excellent Hoppip luck on my original video. I've not done a run with my favourite Gen 2 Pokemon in Gen 2 yet, no. Let's not jinx it. Absolutely not going to jinx it. I love Rattata and Raticate. It's one of my all-time favourite Pokemon lines. And it doesn't get the love I think it deserves. Because they're so cute. But then I love rodents in general. Most of my favourite Pokemon are just Pikachu clones. The Slowpoke tail is used for nothing. Soup is a good idea to use it, though. Tentacruel's a cool Pokemon. First ever shiny I got. Goodness me, I can't remember that far back. I'll have to think 20 odd years ago, and I struggle to think about 2 days ago. One of the first I remember is a random Gen 6 Azurill out of nowhere, though. Although I think I got a Horlucha before that. No, you can't buy the Slowpoke tail. However, we do encounter some Slowpoke tail in our item randomizers that we do on Twitch. Exclamation mark Twitch if you want to follow me over there, please. Yeah, let's get 8 of those. Pawmi gets close to being a bear as a Pikachu clone. And for the third time today, let's pause the time to find the HM friends. And thank you to everybody with a green name in the chat. And if you wish to join them, there are ways you can do that. Of course, never ever expected, but always appreciated. There's Psyduck. Let's try and get a Paris. That's a Venonat. That's a Noddish. Ooh, shiny Tentacool and shiny Hoothoot. Which games were they in Royal Cayman? 2 very nice shinies. Come on, Paris, show your face. Ooh, Team Kenya. I love Kenya. Kenya's my favourite HM friend, I've got to be honest. Gold or Crystal. Very, very well. Thank you, SSJ Dirt. Team Abra for life. We'll be getting Team Abra very, very soon. What an oddish finding. You don't need to be gloom about it. There have been times where I've considered catching an oddish just a sweet scent for a Paris. I love Mimikyu. I won't have this Mimikyu slander. The Oddish line isn't that great in Gen 2, but it does improve. Don't worry about the lag, little cheetah cub. I tried a Rattata run and it didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped. So I need to take it back to the drawing board. There's the Paris. Oh no, please don't tell me you KO'd the rat as well. Gen 2 is very, very anti-grass. And there is a saying that I have that is grass is arse. In Gen 2, because honestly it's not wrong. Oh, we're going to do Blossom and Vileplume as 2 separate videos. I decided I'm not going to do versus videos. I want every single Pokemon to have their own spotlight. And also, if I'm starting with the same Pokemon, I might... Oh, there's our first freeze. I might then want to play a Pokemon slightly differently and have different DVs for hidden powers. I would say that Vileplume competitively is better. Just because the Poison type gives it a little bit more bulk. Yes, Lance only wears knockoff designer clothes. He's a knockoff Nigel. Let me at him. Yes, Lance, the liar with the flyers. We'll be seeing him a little bit later on, unfortunately. Don't know what we've done to deserve that, but it must have been something incredibly terrible. Bellossom versus Politoed. I'd probably give it to Politoed just because of getting Surf. Base 95 power for Surf, I want to say. Stab. Really cannot go wrong there. Let's give ourselves a PlayStation Network Cureberry just in case here. As we take on our second gym leader. This is Faulkner. No, it's not. That's a lie, isn't it? This is Bugsy. Bugsy, the Bug-type specialist. Close, but no banana for Bugsy there as we get through in 18:55. Thank you for popping in, Queen Tashi. I hope you have a lovely sleep if that's what you're doing. And if you're not, I hope you have a lovely evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it may be for you. Now, this could be a tricky battle. I'm not 100%... What? You swapped? Scam! I'm not 100% sure how this is going to go, actually. Risking it by confusing here. Oh, we are still in with a chance. It's only a very, very slight chance. Yes, we're through on our first time. And we learn confusion. Let's go. Oh. We can all breathe a sigh of relief. That Quilava was mean. I wish we were 3 minutes faster. I never liked the Farfetch puzzle when I was younger. I always used to get a friend to do it for me. Jazz hands on your screen. We're going to take on Picnic Gina this time. I'm using RetroArch as my emulator of choice. Although, actually, I'm using a legitimate cartridge and legitimate hardware, Nintendo, if you are listening. This is a completely legitimate game. You made Pokemon Crystal Special Smoochum Edition. There we go, we've got Game Freak off our backs for this run, hopefully. Let's now try and catch an Abra. I've not done a Yanma run yet. No. Although Yanma is one I'm thinking about, and then I think of Whitney and I want to cry. And there we have all the Team Abra people being happy. Because we have just caught an Abra. Abra, of course, is our third HM friend, going to be helping us out with teleport. And is arguably one of the most helpful of the lot. I'm just up very, very late. It is currently 3:32 AM here in the United Kingdom. Yes, HM Friends assemble. And they have now fully assembled, and I've gone to Picnicker Kim, who I didn't mean to do. But Ember barely tickles us. Welcome in, Ari. I hope you're doing very well. That's when you wake up for work. Oh, nightmare. You're from Cardiff? I love Cardiff. It's a beautiful, beautiful city. I used to work 10 PM, 6 AM, so this sort of time is natural to me. Once again, we're quite nippy, so I don't think we're going to need the Quick Claw. However, I am going to risk taking on this Pokefan with the Raichu. Risk paid off just about. Although now our Smoochum is not in a very good state. That Thunderbolt really did hurt. Dig and Sweet Sense is the other move. And we've reordered the Pokemon for another run now. And I always keep the Pokemon in the same order. You may notice that it goes Abra, Kenya, Psyduck, Paris for the first part, and then when we get Fly, we swap Kenya and Abra around. I've been live for 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 48 seconds. So this is the third run of the day. And we've been playing this run for just shy of 25 minutes. And goodbye to Powder Snow, and hello to Ice Punch. I love getting the punching moves early. So our main move for the next part of the run is going to be Stab Ice Punch. I really hope that Jinx makes this tight. Explosion! There are no words. We're probably going to have to get another level here. Or not. That Clefairy. It's never the Miltank. It's the Clefairy you need to watch out for. Can't believe we got exploded on. I am so glad I did this Surfer on spur of the moment. That was fun. Let's move on. Let's leave. Leave the crater where Goldenrod Jim once stood. Yep, doing her best Gen 1 Koga impression. We'll leave her to it. We'll see if the gym's still standing at all when we come back there later. Get the ether. Make us way into... what's this place called? Ecruteak City, goodness me. The burn, how rude, Flareon. Sing, no thank you, Jinx. Or Smoochum, I beg your pardon, we don't need to hear your dulcet tones in this run. Fastest run, not a backport, was a 1:19.50 with Ursaring. My fastest run was a backported Zangoose at around about 1:15. And my rule set differs to a few of the other runners you may have seen in the past. Because I always start with a base form of the Pokémon. And I also don't use things like instant text. Thank you for popping in, Nikolai. I hope you have a very lovely sleep. But I think I'm a pretty cromulent Johto runner by this point. Certainly still got a lot more to learn. But I've seen a significant improvement since coming back after injuring my thumb. I am getting so many top 10 times from Pokemon that I wouldn't have expected. And that makes me wonder just how many Pokemon I've misplayed in the past. These two Pokemon are such delicious experience. Welcome in, Jamar. Thank you for your very kind words. Oh, for goodness sake, I can't stand Hiker Benjamin. Then that's cannibalism, Corbinik. To put it bluntly, that is cannibalism. You know your defenses are bad when you take that much damage from a Lickitung of all things. Yeah, if you've transformed into a Kirby and you would then eat a Kirby, you're committing Kirby-cide. It's cannibalism at that point. Licky Licky Run on the 12th of Never. I've already got a Lickitung run recorded, and that took about 10 years off my life recording. It's been sitting in the editing folder since like the end of June going, please use me. And I'm thinking, no, you ruin the illusion that normal type Pokemon are good in this game. Hidden Power Dark is our Hidden Power type. Not sure we're going to use it again, but it's always worth picking up just in case. Might come in handy for the red fight. Yeah, I don't like the idea of eating Pokemon at all. We are one level away from where we can evolve, but we're not going to evolve. At level 30, we are waiting for level 37. What is Lickitung's German name? I'm curious. God, Struth. Schlurp, I love it. Boo! Boo that Whitney! Boo! There are things that happen when you leave a Lickitung and Jinx at the daycare, but I would have to say them over on Twitch. I absolutely cannot say what I want to say over here on YouTube. No, Meg, don't evolve yet. It would always be a smooching, wouldn't it, SSJ Dirt? Because breeding goes off to female and Jinx is always female. I'm smart occasionally. Not very often, but very occasionally. I remember something about Pokémon. I'm good at video games, honest. Now let's get beat up by a pair of Growlithe. Let's beat up a pair of Growlithe. Well, Lickitung is a monster. Hopefully it's in the Monster Egg group. That is true. Why isn't Mr. Mime always male? It's like one of those fruit winders. I think in the US they're called fruit by the foot. That's how Lickitung's tongue fits in its mouth. Very rare appearance of this bird keeper here. Normally his fees are through the roof for appearing in a stream, but we managed to get him on a discount day. Smokescreen was a terrible move to hit us there. But we scraped through anyway, thank goodness for that. See, I like the idea of having female seeking because then I can call them Susan. No, she's named after Mystic Meg, a former psychic here in the United Kingdom who sadly passed away earlier this year. She's the one who'd have the crystal ball and that fancy music, and she'd be like, "Ooh, if I look into my crystal ball, I can see Pluto rising, but Mickey Mouse having a bit of a lie-in." That kind of thing. The winner of the lottery will be a man or a woman celebrating a birthday this year. They will live in a house with a door. That kind of thing. Just the vaguest absolute nonsense she could come up with. You know what? We're going to try Chuck. We've got decent special attack. And we can outspeed most things. Where are those super repels? There they are. Oh, we were one step away, game. Oh, that is a good question. Do Ghost Pokemon enjoy soul food? No, don't evolve yet. Thank goodness you hurt yourself in confusion. We're going to take a Pokemon Center heal here. One shot on the Machop. This thing has Rock Slide though. But we one shot so we don't have to worry too much. We are still running with base 15 defense. Smoochum can grow up once she's learned Psychic. They are the conditions of being run around this region. Until then, she has to remain a Smoochum. Dynamic Punch missed, thank goodness for that. That really was just a 50-50 as to whether we'd win that battle. Jynx will learn Blizzard via TM, but it's a very, very expensive TM. 5,500 coins from the game corner. So while Smoochum can learn Blizzard, we're absolutely not going to be running Blizzard. We'll have Ice Beam instead. And there we have our Jinx. So what we'll do is we'll pick up the coin case when we're next back in Goldenrod. Because Ice Beam is 100% accurate and has better PP. Not great PP, but better PP. Its defense kind of went up. It's better than it was. Fortunately, there aren't that many more physical attacking major trainers left to go. Psychic and Ice Beam will be the strongest moves. but we're going to be rolling with Ice Punch through the league. Because we don't get Ice Beam until after we've beaten the league. Nightmare is so bugged in this game, you know. So if an enemy uses either a full heal or a full restore, wake up from sleep while they're under the effects of Nightmare, the Nightmare will still carry on even if the Pokemon's awake. Dig out of here because it's ever so slightly quicker. Perish Song will carry the run. We can't win, nobody can win. I don't know, for the AI, frustration's very good. The AI Pokemon hate their trainers. It's at the same power as a full power return for them. Have you ever seen the message that comes up if you get frustration? The lady at the desk tells you your Pokemon looks evil. Psych Up copies the opponent's stat changes. So for instance, if Snorlax uses Amnesia, we would then get +1 in, or +2 I should say, in Special Defense. And there's one of the big time saves of this run. I've not done an Electrode speedrun on video anyway. However, I did do one off stream and it was bad. My good friend Luke also did an Electrode run a couple of weeks ago over on his channel at Lucas Plays. If you want to see Electrode only in Pokemon Crystal, it's not good. Electrode is fast, but has no moves. There are a few friendship raters, but now that I'm trying to think about where they are, my brain has fired a blank. Let's stick some vitamins in, Meg. Now let's fly back to Olivine. And take on what might be the hardest gym of the game. Or Jazz can get caught in a healing loop. Perfect. And as always, after the 7th gym, we're going to take a very quick couple of minutes break. Jazz was very, very cooperative there. So let's pause the timer as she says thank you for waiting. I'm going to take just a couple of moments, stretch my legs, have a quick drink, and then we will be back for the last part of the run. And I am all hydrated. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get the timer unpaused, and thank you for your patience there. We are ready to do the final part of today's mammoth 5-hour-long stream. Goodness me, I hope anyone watching the VOD has made it this far. If you have, please do leave a comment. Let me know that you made it this far. And let me know how you made it this far. Almost 5 hours of my voice must be quite a feat. I'm now thinking to myself, how on earth am I going to make a replay thumbnail for this? Having all 3 Pokemon on the thumbnail at once. Because we can't have animated thumbnails where we just cycle through all 3, which would have been my first gut instinct. Having 115 in our special attack, plus 95 in speed is hopefully what's going to carry us through the rest of this run. But I really hope everyone's had a lot of fun during the last 4 and a bit hours we've been together. I certainly have. I wasn't planning on doing a third run, but I really have enjoyed the company so much tonight. And thank goodness we have something that can very reliably one-shot these coughing and wheezing. Now we're going to get the coin case on this particular run. That's because we're going to need Ice Beam very soon. Thank goodness Sneasel has very poor physical attack. Special attack, I beg your pardon. Welcome in, Jimmy. I am up very late. It's currently 4:07 in the morning. Thank you, Hayden. That is very kind of you to say. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We've got probably another 40 or so minutes together here tonight. This is our third run of the day. We did Electabuzz and Magmar, and now we are finishing off the trio with Jinx. Oh, I would love a Jammy Dodger. I absolutely adore Jammy Dodgers. I really wish Jammy Dodgers were more available worldwide. 12 years in culinary. I am terrible at cooking, but I'm half decent at baking. Gonna get the Scamulet coin this time. Stick it on a Meg there. Odd combos are always fun though, because you might find something that you would not think would be fantastic, but it ends up being something you find to be your favourite food for a very long time afterwards. Some very quick vitamins while we're in Goldenrod. And then back into the radio tower we go. Ooh, cayenne black tea turned out very nice. I do like spicy food. I used to be such a wimp with spice. But now I can't get enough. This last radio tower battle after this lady, I think, will be the toughest one in quite some time. Ooh, you like a nice curry? I love a restaurant in the UK called Africana, and they do some of the best seasonings I've ever had. The Africana house seasoning on their chicken is so good. Oh, Ember barely tickled us. Never mind, battle's easy, game's easy. We're through Radio Tower. And the fries they do are skin on, and I love skin on fries. Not enough places do them. If you like spicy food, I'm fairly certain you'll enjoy Africana. Yes, the texture is so much better with the skin on. It's one of the reasons why I love jacket potatoes so much. I'm getting better at that part on the bike. I'm getting successful roughly 50% of the time. I don't know too much about American food, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, ooh, peri-peri seasoning, I like your style there. I wouldn't be able to tell you what American foods I might potentially like that we don't get over here. We always end up on the food talk in these streams. I don't know how it always happens, but food always comes up, and I get so hungry. Thank you, Porygon Tom. That is very kind of you to say. Oh, there's a Popeyes opening nearish me very soon. Although I had Popeyes in Northern Cyprus about 7 years ago. No, I've stuck to Europe. I do want to go to Australia at some point. Welcome in, Blizzion. Thank you for dropping in before you go to work. I hope work goes very well for you today. Oh, we've spoken about biscuits and gravy before, and with what I know as a biscuit and what I know as gravy, it sounds absolutely foul. That's just because what us Brits know as biscuits and gravy is completely different. Like a digestive of some Oxo. Or some Bisto, I should say. Oxo is a stock cube. I think now, regardless of our time for Jinx, we can be very proud of her. Everything is going very well for me, thank you. Had a lovely stream to celebrate 1 year of the channel. 3 very, very fun runs. And I used the wrong move there, not that it matters. I love American pancakes. I make them in my rice cooker every so often. Thank you, Blizzion. Going to pause the timer now to do the bag sort. I also do need to skip Jasmine's split. I forgot to put it on there. Get so lost in this bag. Too many things start with the same words. Why do we need so many things starting with Max? That'll do. Have I not taught Sir Wasfall or Whirlpool yet? Goodness me. I'm slacking. We get puddings from our fish and chip shops. Ah, I hope Germany is treating you very well. Max is ubiquitous. Lost a little bit of time there on the Claire split. Hopefully we can make that up through the league. Let's heal up for one last time in Johto for now. And we'll fly back to Newmark Town. Starts going east. And make our way to the league. I forgot to split for Jasmine, so we have a dash there. I say I forgot to split. My live split wasn't in focus. Actually, I want to take you on. Your easy experience. My live split wasn't in focus, and so it didn't split at the right time. So we've just put a dash through it instead, and we pick up from Claire. Magmar had a fantastic end game. I wouldn't count Jynx out quite yet, though. Where are my TMs? There they are. Yes, I put quite a bit of work along with a couple of good friends in making an automatically updating overlay, and it works so beautifully. We have plans for Snorlax, don't you worry, Deadpool. We absolutely have plans. We can rejoice at the fact we've just beaten Cool Trainer Joyce. Going to be around about level 53 for... what's their face? With the league, that's the words. I've been live now for 5 hours. My brain is struggling to think of words, so please do excuse me. You'll find out on Thursday how Snorlax will do. That's the next video coming out. So I know how well Snorlax has done. I've done the recording session for it. I don't have to play this game now until September, apart from on live streams. All of August content is fully recorded. One shot on the Sneasel. Welcome in, Jacquibus Dingleberry 7th. How are you today? It was 50-50 getting paralysed there, unfortunately. And we did end up paralysed. It didn't screw us over, though. Jinx is just that good. Now, Karen is the one I'm worried about here, but we will think about that after thanking the HM friends. So thank you to Kenya, Abra, Sido, and Paris, and to all of you lovely people with the green names in the chat. We'll get our full restores. I'm going to move them up to the top of the bag, drop down a hard save, and let's very quickly take a look at our stats. We are level 53 with 165 HP, holding the Scamulet coin with Ice Punch, Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Return. 96 in attack, 79 in defense, 166 in special attack, 144 in special defense, and 140 in speed. Congratulations on your 11k points. So we're going to Ice Punch this Xatu into next week. And then it's Jinx versus Jinx, so we'll Shadow Ball. Good morning, Ashley. I hope work went very well for you. The stream is going very nicely, thank you. We are on to the final home straight now. We've just got one more league. I meant to Ice Punch there. Oh dear. Don't hurt yourself many times. We can hurt ourselves once, that's fine. I like Scamulet coin. Up next is Koga. I hope work went very well for you, Ashley. But please do make sure to get a lot of rest. Oh no. I hope that work hasn't gone badly then, I should say. At least you've got three days off as well. I am very, very glad that we are part Psychic type here, because it makes Bruno a breeze. Yes, much needed family time. If we don't miss anything now, we're doing first try Karen. Agatha did get very young, didn't she? Oh, we got super lucky there. Right, it's time for the Liar with the Flyers. It's Lance time. Sleep schedule is the issue, Ashley. I've been awake during the night. So I'm going to be streaming both in the daytime and at night time, depending on when I'm awake. Lance outplayed himself there. Please, one shot. Excellent. It does give me a chance to meet some new people as well, which I'm always going to be grateful for. I love meeting new people. And that was a very, very nice Lance fight. Oh, please do give me the lemon bar recipe. I am in a relatively good health, thank you. My Crohn's is playing up, but when isn't it? I hope you are too. And we have a league time of 1-1, 113-37, which is almost the end of Tarados' name. I need to do a couple of things before we get on with the Kanto parts. I need to change the clock and stuff, so I'm going to take a very, very quick break, and then we shall be back. And we are back. Thank you so much for your patience there. Full disclosure, needed to pee. But we are good to go for the last part of this run. So I'm just going to double check the Pokegear. We are on Saturday and we are good to go. I messed up in the league and used a Max Repel as opposed to a Super Repel, which means we are going to take a very, very brief time loss here as we add a Repel. I'm not sure why Ice is good against Dragon, but I am very glad it is. Let's welcome back the HM friends. It's welcome back to Kenya, Abra, Psyduck, and Paris. And we're going to very quickly go to Goldenrod. Yes, Erica is going to be in for a terrible time. Spend all of our money. And there we have Ice Beam instead of Ice Punch, and we can fly to Air Critique. You make a very, very good point there, SSJ Derp. That it's a cultural thing, isn't it? We in the West associate dragons mostly with fire, but other cultures might associate them with different things. I always love learning something new. That's one of the things I really love about our streams together. I get to learn things that I would never have known in the past. Now this is one of 3 battles in the game where it doesn't matter if you win or lose, the outcome is always the same. But I think, and it's a very, very close battle, but I think we might win this one. Yeah, just about. Let's teleport. And for one last time today, the first thing we do in Kanto is the last thing we do in Johto. We're going to get another rare candy, this time from the chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Let's grab the leftovers. Let's grab the PP up from the bush. Welcome back, Delana. I hope you're doing well. Oh, welcome in, Bassa. How are you? It is a very rare time for me to stream. You're not wrong. How were your sandwiches? I hope they were delicious. I hope work goes very, very well for you, Bassa. I am very well, thank you. My brain is a little bit tired because I've been live for 5.5 hours nearly. But that's part of the fun of streaming, isn't it? And yes, this is the third of 3 runs today, and we're getting into the final part of it. And in every single run, Erica has not stood a chance. Homemade sandwiches are sometimes the best sandwiches you can have. Welcome in, Ryan. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time of day it may be for you. Poor Erica. Good evening to you, Ryan. I hope you've had a wonderful day. We got caught by Heidi High. And for one last time today, let's get the machine part. Definitely don't go into the Pokemon Center. Wish we could learn Zap Cannon, but we cannot. Have a wonderful day at work, Blizzion. Thank you for popping in. And for the last time today, let's do Nugget Bridge. Everyone's favourite part of the run. I reckon it's an excuse for the power plant workers. They need a place to heal their Pokemon. It's just around the corner. Yes, Dave is absolutely thankful about Zap Cannon. Poor Dave from accounting. Taken in his prime. Thank you, Kane. That is very, very kind of you to say. Just a couple more trainers left on Nugget Bridge, thank goodness. It must be part of the description of the job that you need Koga's badge or an equivalence from another region. My electrode went boom. Again. Please help. Excellent Misty fight. Very happy with that Misty fight. Let's see if we can keep this up for Sabrina. They do like an Uber for Lapras at the power plant for people who don't have their own water Pokemon. We've got the Expin card so that we can expin our radio and wake up the Snorlax. Yes, Jinx is far too spooky for Sabrina. The main Pokemon I'm worried about here is this Magneton, but we one-shot it with Psychic, so I shouldn't have been worried. Everything else is a piece of cake. I'm fairly certain it was in the Alolan Pokédex that they mentioned that people had reintroduced Lapras so hard that now it had become a bit of an invasive species. Oh no, I don't like it when cats attack other cats. They should all just have a peaceful existence. Right, let's take on Brock. If anyone's counting, this is the 1632. Goodness me, this is the 45th gym badge of the night. Jinx does scare Brock. Brock doesn't like Jinx because he's like, that's a female thing. Because I'm assuming that's how Brock's brain works. That's a female thing that I don't want to latch on. I've got such a soft spot for Beedrill because of 3-Drill. If someone told me to do it, I wouldn't accept the challenge. Because I don't like being told what to do. Part of why I'm self-employed. But if someone mentioned it, I would consider it at the very least. And we are nearly at the end. Let's not overcomplicate matters here. Let's just psychic everything. The runs have been treating me very, very well, thank you. Because that's an idea that I've only just thought of, Shadow, or only just been mentioned to me, I have no idea. Runs take a lot of forethought. But yes, Dasaki, the runs have been treating me very well, thank you. The runs were treating me very well, thank you. And then Blue's Arcanino says nope. And that's a reset. Which is very annoying. But we're still doing very well with Jinx. Hoping that Spadef drop takes it completely out. Perfect. There we go. Lost a bit of time on the blue fight. But not the worst in the world. Yes, base 35 defense plus Hyper Beam equals whelp. And we are nearly at the very, very end. I have a little rewind button mapped to my game, so I can rewind it if I make a mistake with movement. We only use it in the overworld, though we never use it in battle. Yeah, but let's drop a hard save here, actually. And let's try red. One shot on the Pikachu, great start. Trevor Jackson, thank you for subscribing to the channel. And we are on to the Blastoise. Stop the clock. Oh. God damn that red fight. We probably haven't beaten Magmar. But we did first time red with Jinx. Let's get the leaderboard generated. That was so lucky. I can breathe now. What an ending to the run. Let's get the leaderboard very much generated, shall we? Let's see where we are. We have beaten Electabuzz, from the looks of it, in 33rd place. 132.51. Faster than Electabuzz, but slower than Magmar. All three of them within 3 minutes of each other, though. That was a very, very tight set of runs, and I'm very happy with how each one of them panned out. And let's take a look at the rest of the leaderboard, shall we? On page 1, we have Ursaring's Redone on top spot. We have Porygon 2 in second and Kangaskhan in third. And you can see the rest of the leaderboard there as well. Page 3 looks like this. You can, of course, ask something, Tom. Worst that can happen is I won't answer it. And then in 99th place, we have Shuckle. But at the end of our streams, there's always one last thing to do. We skip through the end credits. Zangoose is not on this as it's a back port at the moment. But yes, there is one last thing we need to do now. Kenya, you have been an absolute star over the last 5.5 hours together, but you need to go home. Thank you so much for your help, Kenya. We'll see you very soon. We always return Kenya at the end of our streams. So let's now save the game. Kenya has been returned once and for all. And with that, I think we might be done. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to give you a link to the Discord. If anyone wants to join the Discord, please use the link that I've just put in the chat. If you want to follow me on Twitch as well, the address is here. I'll have a think about that, and I'll get back to you on the next stream, Porygon Tom, when I've thought of a joke to come back to that. And if you want to follow me on Twitch, the link is there. But thank you so much to everybody who's popped in. It has been an absolute pleasure over the last 5.5 hours, and I cannot think of any better way than spending the first year channel anniversary than with all of you wonderful people. So there are some people I want to thank very quickly before we leave. I want to say thank you to Peachleaf for 3-month membership, Kanbei for the Pokeball membership, Garrett for joining at Pokeball, Sora Donald Goofy for the $2 super chat, Garrett for upgrading to Premier Ball, Garrett once again for a $1 super chat, SSJ Derp for the $19.99 super chat, and for 5 months at Premier Ball. Thank you everybody for popping in. It has been a pleasure as always. I'm going to have a lie down now because I think I've deserved some rest. And I'll see you all on Thursday for Snorlax as a pre-record. Have a wonderful day, everybody.